Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to have you all here. Today we continue with Elden Ring, as always. Can't believe that this is like, I don't know how many videos I'm into this, or streams I'm into this. I think this is a 14th stream or so. So we're playing it for 2 weeks. It came out on Friday or on Tuesday, Thursday, I'm not sure. I wanted to stream earlier, but I really had some stuff to do, and that locked me a bit out, else I would have streamed earlier today. But here we are, and therefore I streamed last time like, I don't know how many hours ago, quite a lot. We are here in Ranni's Rest. Rise, not rest. And talk to Ranni, I think. Or fall just down here and have to walk again. But we could just teleport back in, I think. Not sure if I overlooked something. The last time, yeah, I complained a lot about the one boss, which we could try learning how to dodge this one attack. I haven't... No, it can't work either, huh? A lump of flesh, nice. That's the thing we sometimes need. There's a dragon outside here somewhere. The horse is barking. And we have some weird frame issues. As always. I can't believe that the game is out 2 weeks and this issue is still not fixed. Like, seems to be a bigger issue than... But here's Mr. Dragon. We still have to go to the giant tree thing. To the giant tree. We already were almost there. We have to. No, we were in front of it. We have to go to what's it called? The land of the giants, where we have to find this forge and some other stuff that we have to do. We still have to explore it further too. It must be. Yeah, here's somewhere on this road here we have to follow. I don't know exactly how to get there. And here is the next map part I want to have. There must be the same to the east too. So we have only this little part here mapped out yet. So still this region here is missing by quite a lot. I think we have found the yeah, we found the elevator, right? Yeah, here's the elevator, and we think there's the NPC here. Yeah, the Zama ruins. We checked the ruins, which are for whatever reason not marked on the map, which is strange. Now we're up here already. Used already the elevator. That's kind of good. We checked this place here, this tower here. For whatever reason, I have this marked as boss here, but what boss did I miss? Was there a boss? Why is this mark here? I remember we got the great rune of the dude, and there must be another tower somewhere. Maybe this tower here? We have to look for this dude maybe today. We have NPCs and merchants. What was this NPC here? Very strange. Can't really remember all the NPCs and stuff. Maybe it's what do you call this? One of the palm readers. Here's also a fort which we maybe not have explored yet. But don't ask me how to get there. Maybe from here. When we have on top of this mountain, I think here, is the top of it. Yeah, we have the another weird boss that we have to destroy. Get our revenge, but I'm not sure if I have enough damage for him. Like, this is a really annoying boss. Here we have stuff. Catacombs, which we haven't explored yet. This place here, I still have not found out how to get here. So there is quite a lot of stuff. Here is we have a quest mark for yeah, the Volcano Manor request, but since we I think completed the Volcano Manor without doing these quests, there's not much I can do there. We could look into this, but I still don't know how to dodge this weird attack, like his weird ground pound attack. Like that is so strange to me that there's an attack in this game that it seems like it is undodgeable. Like, what on earth? Why is that the case? That drives me. We were the same with Radahn, but I know there I did something wrong. And it's maybe just in which direction and which timing I have to roll. With this attack, I have no idea. I tried different timings already and stuff, and it didn't work at all ever. It was really strange. I also forgot how did we get here to this tower? I forgot completely. Whatever. Let's focus here on this part for the time being and try to make some progress here. I think we are relatively over leveled. Also shoutouts to Shadow Ghost for following like an hour ago. But I was not streaming yet, so we missed each other slightly. Ooh, there's a hole in the ground. I did not expect the hole in the ground, but it's at least not a deadly hole in the ground. The weird thing is there is something here. No. It's just the entrance. Here's the bonfire, right? The side of Great I will always call a bonfire. Even though I know the term is technically not correct, but it is a bonfire. Really slow elevator here. We send it down. We can fast travel anyway. What's weird about her? She has like a second face. Do you see this? Like a ghost face part. And both are connected through this closed eye, which is kind of strange. We also found out that she has like... that she is a doll or a witch doll, whatever she called it. I haven't really understood what's going on there. See, there we see the two faces. Pretty strange. What the idea behind that is, don't ask me. Just know it's really difficult to show it here on screen. Can't really see the eye though. Is she there? Good old clipping through clothes. Ooh. We clipped too far in her face. Well, whatever. Let's talk to her.
Ah, art thou persuaded to my cause? Then, again I shall ask, wilt thou enter into my service? I powered a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left a vast crater. and through it lieth the eternal city of Nokron. Go there to find the city's hidden treasure.
I think we found the hidden treasure, but I'm not sure if it is what she's looking for. I forgot also what we found there.
Ah, yes. E.g., my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Ah, yes. Like thee, heed not their
We
peculiarities.
have overlooked something in this
sure the other
in this city. Okay, we have to go there again? Like, how many times am I supposed to go there? I'm not even sure if I completed this castle here completely. Like, there was one thing where I thought, maybe you can get there, but I didn't find the way. Now I get all the message ratings. What messages are currently trending? So we have Praise the Fire, seems familiar. Okay, yeah, we got this Lord Vessel thing. Grab a head in the catacombs. Secret ahead, try luring it out. Is that also not quite good? Academy of Caria. Well done. Not sure where I placed this well done thing. Maybe it was like on top of something, but it got really popular. War Council.
I see. You must be Ranni's
Hireling.
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Okay, he seems to be like a complete idiot. Awesome.
In another tower close by.
I found a tower. If I ever find you, I will kill you.
Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Ranni, if it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay. Should you? If it were up to me, I wouldn't. But who? Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be? If it were up to me, I wouldn't. But who?
Never a good idea to tell me where you live. I can tell you that, my friend. Maybe I should, before I utterly destroy this incredibly unfriendly and rude person. But we got invaded. Here's an invisible wall all of a sudden. No, I'm not invaded. Here's an invisible wall. See this? I can't move forward to that. What on earth is this wall? If I would be invaded, I should unmount my horse.
I reside. Come and pay. Should if it were up to
Maybe I forgot something. Ah, this guy.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Ranni has explained everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars.
Yes.
A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Ranni's war counselor. I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Ranni.
I like this guy. The other guy is just... yeah, not friendly, a rude person.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Ranni. Let us give all together.
Yeah, I just rest here for a moment because I have no idea what this invisible wall is, but I hate invisible walls in games. They make me kind of angry. Can't travel anywhere else for reasons unknown to me. Like this guy says, hey, maybe visit me in your tower. And then I say, okay, I do this. And then the game says, hey, no, you can't leave this place. We also deactivate your option to fast travel because we hate you with passion. See, now here's an invisible wall. I can't move past this. I thought first I was invaded and that maybe the area was limited and I was just found the boundaries. But it seems like there's a perfectly cylinder around this place here that does not allow me to go anywhere. Don't expect invisible sword. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know what that is, what I'm missing. But I'm not a fan. Can tell you that. Like, what on earth is going on here? As you can see, I can't fast travel to any other point on the map. There's this red line. We call this crossed out. No. Whatever, you know what I mean. Durchgestrichen in German. The frame drops here. That's just. I really hope they manage to fix this. Did I talk to this guy here again? Maybe I should. My quest is talking to them and then return to Ranni.
I reside. Come and pay. Should if it
Yeah, I pay you a visit with a very heavy hammer, my friend, for your head. If I have to cheese you, my friend. Okay. Maybe we go back to Ranni and see what's going on there. Like, stuff like this is not elegant. Usually Dark Souls is relatively elegant in some of its designs. Not all of them. Some are also quite brute force, but this part in particular is highly irritating.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my... and it will be some time before I have high... I look...
What? And now the wall is gone, or what are you telling me? Like that I can at least use my horse inside her room here. The other dude is gone. Okay, the wall is gone. That was all. You make me walk back and forth just for that? Why are these wolves here in front of this place? It's another question I have. So my quest is still to go to the city, the Fallen Star stuff. So I assume in other, if we would have started the quest earlier, she probably would have asked me to deal with Radahn, else the star would not fall. We saw this sequence at the end where we had this light, white explosion light. So I assume, and that was a star falling on the ground, and then there was a hole in it, punched into the ground, and we had to follow it to find the Snowcron city, which we did. Okay, so she really has to sleep, it seems. Snowcron City. Lumber. If that's a good idea what I'm doing here. Maybe this is a faster way to get down. Still pretty high, I have to admit. Sometimes I feel like Super Mario in this game. I often say this. Okay. This annoying guy. Somewhere down there. Over there, I think it is. I wasn't sure for a moment. It's really hard to estimate how far you can fall in this game, because sometimes the fall damage just kills you. There's like a very little way you get actual damage for falling too far, and then there's the next step is basically instant death. One of these masked dudes, huh? That's a weird mask, I have to admit.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you
that is when you're being polite.
Never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Dude, I won't do anything for this guy. The question I have is, how important is this person for the other quest?
Incorrigible lout. Don't you dare waltz back here ever again.
That's cheating, in my opinion. Memory Stone. It's a decent reward, to be honest. Gives us additional spell slot just for carrying it in our inventory. Really potent. Guy has for sure some weird secret. Seems like the tower, that is all of the tower. Okay, we already got this item here, so we were up here already. No, there's not much left in this tower. Oh no. That's such... Yeah. Before we return to this guy, I'm not sure if he's needed for the quest line or not, but this guy is not very an awesome dude, and the game cheats and protects him. I hate when games do this. Some say, yeah, it's because of the quest. Like, have you ever played Gothic or something? They can. Okay, there's one enemy you also can't, one NPC you can't kill.
Well, did you not realize I was... perhaps I'd like you to find a woman called Neferi to... even you.
I have to admit, no, sorry, dude. I won't find any persons for you. And Nefeli is, we found her at the village. And she's like a righteous warrior. I won't give any weird person potions of a weird, unfriendly, rude mage to just at least some likable persons in this game. Why did I hit it? I know it was not Mimic. And whatever. Like this guy. He makes me really, in parts, angry. What an annoying person he is. Just being polite, huh? We'll find out. I hear something. You hear that too? Is this a crystal here? It sounds like one of these little ball creatures. Ah, here it is. Okay. What is down here? I think I never found this. Let us... Well, this should be survivable. I can see that. Something we missed. Check for visible wall. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we have to carefully drop down one floor. This might be the place we haven't explored yet in this manner. How did I overlook this? Well, you can keep the answer to yourself. I am just blind. Old Fang. Here are these things again. Here's a place, at least here's a ladder. Descent. Just do the safety save really quick. And I can't use my weapon here, which is kind of strange. Spell-proof dried liver. Excuse me, sir. And I can talk.
You? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Alt?
Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But
Yeah.
please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Oh, he sells stuff. I'm not sure if we have this already. What is this? Ripple Blade. That looks interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff that he possesses. What is this? Budding Horn. We have 9 of those. A rarely seen specimen of a young budding horn. Material used for crafting items. Found hunting herbivorous beasts. Whatever that means. So they eat plants, I guess. This horn began to sprout on a beast that typically bears no horn. Perhaps it's vestige of a primordial crucible. Price symbol of the most number thing. This is interesting. This is a basically to buy one of those. In case you want ever respec. Glintstone Craftsman book. Oh, cold stuff. Cold arrow, cold bolt. Awesome. So we need 2,500, 5,500, 8,500, 11,000. Think? No, it doesn't work. Must be a mistake in my calculation. 5,500. Yeah. 8,500. No, what am I calculating? 9,000, right? Yeah, just 9,000. And this is then 11,500. Okay, I found my mistake. I'm just... It's late, give me... we could also read this stuff here really quick. So this is Carrion Retaliations. Ring the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantation, transforming the magic into relatory glint blades. Oh, okay. Basically, if we can basically parry a spell, get glint blades for them. Can also be used the same way as regular parry. Unique weapon wielded by Albinorix. This sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane attribute. Round shield covered in black leather on the larger side for medium-large shield. From the north, this shield depicts the polar star. It rivets, however it's pronounced, of gold. The inside is lined with fur, protecting the carrier from frost. Okay, it sounds decent. We also have this pot here. I guess a lot of interesting stuff. This also not that uninteresting, to be honest. But buying his complete stock would be quite expensive right now. So we should mark him here as a merchant. And we should also see what we can do. Maybe use one of those directly. How many cells are these? 15k. Okay, that might be enough.
Please.
So I'm interested in this, in this. The ritual pot here. We could think about getting 3k more to get this here too. Why not? He makes bank today, it seems. So this would be 5 of those. 400. Wait, this is 2000, 2400, 2800. Yeah.
Please.
Okay, we purchased basically everything. The rest I think we can just find in the wild. So he's talking about dolls. So he's telling me these all the things here are dolls. There's no ladder you can kick down here? There's the manor lower level. There must be a bonfire down here or something. Problems I can't hit here because the game prevents me from attacking, which I also highly dislike. Wait, we were here already. We must have... No, I collected this when I got here, right? Yeah. Be strange otherwise. There's the bonfire. So we're up here. We could never get up here to this thing here. But why? Chat, just game design wise. Why don't make a ladder? Why not make a ladder here that you can kick down? Like, I don't understand this. Like, if he is a merchant in the level, you see how difficult it is to get to him. I don't understand, chat. Why would you design it like this? Why wouldn't you make like a path that leads back down? Makes no sense to me. Yeah, here we go outside again. Remember that. We at least explored this part here. Very strange design decision, in my opinion. I forgot where it was. There was one ruin. Okay. Alright, we're fire equipped still. Okay, it's not a... the damage we are doing. Look at this. seeing a thing. Where is he? Where's the dragon? Okay. Where's Mr. Dragon? I didn't see where he was going. He just vanished. There's also a second tower. And a third tower, I mean. This is still closed. Ranni. Locked shut for now. So we have to return to this weird city. I still don't see the dude. I would not be surprised if some of these ruins hold like a secret or so. We'll try the dragon again. Kind of annoying. Where's Mr. Dragon? We did really good damage to him. Does he reset? Careful here. Not to jump down the abyss. Okay, after hitting him 2 times, he just escapes. Okay, that is lame. Probably is now at another location, I assume, but aha. Stop that. Okay, here we found the messages. Jump attack. Yeah, we managed to do this. Still a bit annoyed that the dragon is gone. Wow. These omen killer. Weird. Pyromancers? So I assume these are dolls? Because the other dude just mentioned dolls. What on earth is going on with this dude? Never seen one of those. First of monster, you don't have the right. What? Silver's puppet, do not touch. This, what's she called? There were two of them. Well, now it's three, I guess. What on earth is this guy? Seems to be an absolute pervert or something like that. Secret passage ahead. Don't touch. What on earth? Probably the George R. R. Martin influence here. Is there more to discover? Never know. Can't talk to anybody here. Strange. I also hope for some weird loot or so. The question is, what item did I overlook in this city? Like, she says she needs some secret stuff from this city. But she didn't exactly specify what she means. We were there already like 5 times, so...
Well, well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize? I suppose perhaps I'd like you to find even you. What a wretched bunch you tarnished are. Do you understand? I've given you a very fine chance. If you complete this simple task, I will graciously permit you to learn from me. Even you wish to serve Our Lady well, do you not? Turn those little cogs upstairs and return with the correct answer. Have you found? Then you will undertake my task. You are fine. I can feel my wits evaporating in your mirror. Don't bother wasting your breath. I could have sworn I told you to trouble me. Are you here to tender your sincere apology and you are peerless in your idolatry. Fine. Don't bother with.
Just curious. What is the guy called? Seluvis. I know. We don't want to do any quest for this guy. But I can't kill him there, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can accept the quest and kill him then. We'll find it out later. Don't want to waste too much time on this. So we go to this city again. Wait. To go to Nokron, I have this here, right? Great Waterfall Basin. What was that for a thing? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I know. That is much later, right? This Nokron stuff is really confusing, I have to admit. Yeah, here we fought the weird twin blade boss thing. Aqueduct facing cliffs. That's the other bonfire where we overlooked stuff last time. Yes. Here we can drop. Okay. This here brings us back to the surface. I think it's the elevator, right? Let me check something really quick. What was this thing here for? So long, like so many days ago, we experienced so much stuff of the game already that I completely forgot about it. This place here. Here I'm pretty sure we got everything. We still have this place up there, which I couldn't reach. This place up there we reached through the one of these portal things. This takes forever to get down. Oh wait, this is for this you need a key or something, right? Where does this lead here? Else I can't remember. We went, I don't know, somewhere there, and we can't see it anymore. Relatively fast elevator, we're just so deep below the earth. Kellet. Deep. So this is just the well in Kellet? Okay, yeah, I remember that. Fine tower. Was he a boss somewhere? A weird 360, my friend. Stop that. We're in dangerous territory. Lump of flesh, beast blood, and stuff. Okay. What a good drop. Here I think we couldn't... You die instantly if you jump down, right? This leads also to the thing. Ah, this goofball. Okay. So that doesn't help at all, I would say. This is the side of... This is the deep root stuff. We got that too. Table of Grace, Nocron City, Great Wall, other Mimic Tier. That is the upper part, right? Must be. So this might be one of the secrets. Like we defeated this here. I got all the items. We defeated the Mimic Tier here. There's a little boss. That's a bonfire for the boss. And then the strange part is this section here, which seems to have no bonfire, I think, except for if you return to continue to the Mimic, not Mimic, to the Death Route or whatever it was called section. That's also connected to this here, but it's really confusing, I have to admit. No, that's too far away. A really strange section here. We can go here to the left. This here is the lower section. That is where we just were. And over there is the elevator that goes up. We have seen this. This here is still unexplored. I assume you can get there somehow, but don't ask me how. I haven't figured that out. But so far I could not find like a way or a path here that leads here. So you can drop here. Then check this cliff side here, whatever that is. Wait, here's a bonfire. Oh, you have to be kidding me, right? How did I never see this bonfire? What is it called? Ancestral Woods, it's called. Okay. One thing we haven't done yet. I might cheese it with a horse very quick. Maybe not. Wait, speaking of... Didn't I die somewhere? No, there's this big wolf dude. Here is he. This is the one wolf we fought. We are so overpowered. Now we die. Gimme. Has he dropped something? No. Well, kind of unfortunate. But last time I didn't want to fight him, so... We got beast blood. Maybe here's the secret. Also only beast blood. I used this thing there. I remember that. Okay. But it doesn't seem like there's much secret. We only secret is we lightened all those things up, and then we could fight the regal ancestral spirit or whatever it was called. I have to say there was one thing I hated about this fight, but overall, because it's a refight, again, it was this weird somersaulting attack, which is kind of cute for the sheeps, but when this big thing does it and does tons of damage with it, I have to admit I was slightly frustrated with it. Here's a beach or something, which I also never noticed before. There's... What is this? Formic rock. Oh yeah, we found these formic rocks in the past, I remember. I don't know what they're for. Seems to be dead end. Maybe if you fall down. I assume this is when you fail the jump, and just so we can return. You can jump there to the other side. There's a treasure thing, which we have found. And that's about it. Was another formic rock. I'm not sure if these formic rocks respawn. Doesn't look like it, to be honest. I lightened up this thing here. But how did I overlook this bonfire? Like, this section is so weird to me. Because even though I feel like I explored here everything 20 times in a row, I always find something new here in this area. Like, we always had to walk last time when we died here. There was just a bonfire basically right next to the door. No, we were already here. This is the regal fight. We could return to it. It doesn't... For whatever reason, you can return into the boss arena. It doesn't look like this is where I need to go. This is a dead end. And over there we already were. Like, you can get there. Then we also explored and fought this boss and had this aqueduct thing. These things are really angry. But I fought them using the horse. Side of America? Why is here a side? We have to kill them all and then there's another fight? That would be stupid though. Like, we can't make 3 fights of this. Maybe I should try it though. No, it's here. Now we have a problem. Somebody's shooting with a bow at us. Stop that. Shining Horned Headband. Okay, it's powerful. We did not find this before, I think. Headband decorated by a pair of shining horns worn by ancestral follower shamans. Horns with buds that also shine... What? That also shine ideal ceremonial items for ancestral worship. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Hey. Here's one of these buds, but there's nothing I can do with this guy here, right? He's not getting angry at me. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe find, like, in this messages something useful. Try jumping. It is the infamous Dark Souls player's humor. I think it's easier Ancestral Woods here to... Oh, come on, I just wanted to click on this. Stop hitting me, you rude person. No. Doesn't do anything. Just get here, they're just singing here in peace and harmony and just killing everyone. Well. Okay, they're back. Awesome. Seems you can jump there, there's a sign. But I have no clue what that would bring us. Also, I can't use my horse here, so that is strange, to be honest. Why is my horse thing? Maybe I got invaded here? We'll find out in a moment. This doesn't look really right, to be honest. Didn't expect corpse. Yes, I also did not expect a corpse. You can go there. Is this... Are you kidding me? This is the right way? Okay, before we let's teleport back, I just want to try something really quick. Maybe there's like a hidden wall on the roof or so. Can we make this jump without Mr. Horse? Can. So are these... No. Nope. 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 Okay, there's no hidden. My theory is wrong. Was close. Visions of jumping, okay. Well, we could definitely make this jump here. Easy. Next time we'll die. Rejuvenating boluses. That sounds good. Rejuvenating, we have these already. Elevates Death Blight build up. Ah, okay, they're just for Death Blight. We also are down, we have to craft a few of those. How many can we craft? Easily a few. Would even craft one more just in case. This here is also important, but we need to find crystal cave moss. I know at one place, if it respawns, it's easy to find. Then Dukist, we have find this aid, and then the excremental butt. It's really hard to find. I think it's relatively rare. These are also, the Eye of Yellow are also easier to find. This is village, I think, where you find them. Oh, we can make some of these weird things here. Freezing pot. We also have these perfume things we could craft. What is this? On horseback, feed a turn to greatly restore HP. We not just need these things here, but we need these also for other stuff. So I would just say we craft this here instead. So we could heal our horse if we would want to. Never use it really because for horse combat it could be useful. So it seems like you can go here and do stuff. There are even enemies there. Okay, one of these things just mutated into me. Runic Arc. Awesome. I'll take that. We could jump over there, like... We could jump down. Problem might be, if we jump here... No, we could return. So is this a thing? What is this? We can maybe jump up there. Yeah, it's a dead end. What is this weird place? Oh, scary. Okay, invisible wall. No. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Here we can jump back again, find one of these. Nothing here. I think the game wants us to go down there, but that might be in parts dangerous because of the person waiting there for us. How did these people die? Aha, they died. My diagnosis is a too tight jump. That is unfortunate. Okay, with running it is not that difficult. Look who we have here. Iframes are not awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Spamming works quite well against those enemies. Okay, so these blobs can transform into myself. Golden room. Night. Okay. I have to say I smiled for a moment. I laughed for a moment. Give you that. Oh, here's also the path I need to take, it seems. We check for hidden walls really quick. Nope. 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 We could jump up there. Maybe from the other side you can get there. Maybe check the walls here really quick. Like, I would not have expected that here's something to explore. There's an item there. This is the giant statue. Is it possible that we never were here? Yeah, I'm a bit surprised by that. Oh, materials. Lump sword. Yeah, we get the joke. Butterfly head. That is a good thing. It's actually what is the case. A butterfly. Here we have a little item. You can jump there. I assume though this ledge doesn't look like it is a real path. I said this before and I was wrong. Didn't expect Elden Ring. Just turn on the light. Doesn't look like it. I assume we are supposed to make this jump here and go down here again. No tour up. I think we checked the walls. Or actually, if I did. How did this person die? Just out of curiosity. Was attacked from behind. I assume this... I have no idea what might be attacked phrase. This is a skeleton? It is, there's a chest we never... and there's a teleporter. You have to be very careful because of button presses. I'm not sure if this is a deadly jump or not. This game you never... It's really... like in this game I have so much trouble estimating if a jump is deadly or not. Like... the wiggle room between death and survive is really small at the end. Like you can... it's just you can fall down quite a bit and it's not deadly. But then, at the same time, you can... you have a little space where you get damage. Okay, it's deadly. our rainbow or prism stone exploded. That means that... Oh. At one time where it betrayed us. It said we could go there, but there was a death... Like, the height was okay. There was a death zone. And for whatever reasons, the prism stones are not go through death zones, which makes, in my opinion, no sense. There was basically a dedicated area that automatically killed you when you went through that. Not unusual in game design to place those. I remember, do you know Jedi Knight 2? And there was the multiplayer map, Streets of Nar Shaddaa. In that one, there was like one thing you could totally jump on. There was like, but it was still like slightly covered by the death zone. So there was one stone, you jump on it, and then the character just died and said, "Ah!" And he also screamed for a moment. It was really... Always looked like he broke his ankle or something like this. Oh, leg. Here's steps. Black whetstone, huh? Oh, here, there's a ball. Wasn't there like... No, that was somewhere else. I can't remember. We don't really need those, to be honest. We have full HP. We need an item. Let me just double check how many we have. We found one already somewhere. A key item, Chris. 15, yeah, we use one. Like I don't want to go here again, so we just clear this too. I should not have killed the thing though. Are you it's an actual enemy. Hello. Oh, an item. Zone 3. Loot. Oh, is this... No, it's a... Oh, no, it's one of these... Okay, I give you a fair chance. You didn't use it wisely. What is this? Just to use the good old Zelda sound. It's a mimic tier ash. What does this do? We don't use ashes, so it's not really worth it for us. Summons Mimic Tier Spirit. Legendary Ashen remains used to summon the spirit of a Mimic Tier. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. This spirit takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic Tiers are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. Take the form of the summoner. That is me then. So this basically... Okay, yeah. We had this mimic tier fight. And there it took the form of us. So I assume this is probably similar. It takes our form and just... We have like a summon that is basically us. And we can equip it and stuff. It sounds really powerful. Like, if this also does similar damage to what we do... That is extremely powerful. Like, I wouldn't call it completely broken. Let me guess, there was a summoner sign telling us invisible wall. Illusory wall. I don't know where this invisible thing comes from. Like, I always say it, and I know it's wrong. Yeah, there's an item over there, which I have no idea how to get there. Okay, we have theory possibilities. Maybe visible wall here or so. Not the case. Okay, the only, you know, the thing I notice here, item, here this Windows has gates or gutters, what do you call this? Gates is the wrong word, so in German, Gitter. I don't know what it is with my English in the last time, but I always screw up. Grid, bars. Bars is the correct word, right? Prison bars and stuff. Yeah. It has this. This here it's missing, so I assume you have to get there from the outside. Aha! Here we have a possibility to jump outside, and there's even an enemy. I assume that is how you get to this item. Also should switch my weapons for a moment. So we uncovered this mystery, I think. Is something else here in this room? No. No. Nope. 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 Here's a ladder though. Okay, I would say we, before we go down, we check the item there on the other side really quick. That would be wise, in my opinion. I have to admit, we are now playing for quite some time here in the city again, and as I said, I was multiple times here already, and was always surprised to find something new with the jump. It looks jumpable, to be honest, but I don't want to jump over. It was tighter than I expected it to be. Seems familiar. Yes, that is the Analondo thing. I thought another time somewhere. Dark Souls 3? Anyone? You have these things you have to jump, to walk up. Really, really annoying. Not sure if there's an item or a reason to go down there. I would simply assume there's none. There are some butterflies here. No, that is not a dog. Behold, item. That is a useful thing. I approve that. Not these weird Dark Souls. Could this be butterfly? Yeah, better. I read this message already. Okay. So here we have. What could this be? The Nox Flowing Hammer. What is that for a weird thing? Hammers. We have hammer time here on the stream from time to time. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a hammer or hammer. Mace-shaped like a suspended metal droplet wielded by monks of the Eternal City, forged from liquid metal from a silver tear. It is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Flowing form temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to strike surrounding before slamming its teardrop-shaped head down. Sounds kind of funny, I have to admit. That is really funny, to be honest. Pretty cool weapon. Liquid metal, though. So this is basically where they will invent the Terminator robots later, it seems. Okay, so next for us would be... How do we... I think we have to drop now, right? Because I can't return to this ladder here over there, I think we have to do this jump, and this jump into the other direction won't work. It's too far away, not without a horse. I assume the game suggests that we fall down here. Before we do this though, we of course use all our arsenal of tools, establishing the deadliness of this height. Measuring the deadliness of this height, which is not deadly, it seems. Yeah, these statues we saw somewhere. Reminds me a bit of Monk's The Scream. I hope it's called The Scream in English too. In German it's Der Schrei. That was close. Did this ball just roll into my direction? Can you stop that? Oh, you can hit the ball. That's funny. Okay, so what would we need this ball for? Maybe there's something we can destroy with it? I have to admit, I did not expect that. That's quite a lot of damage though. Strange though. We got a larval tier for it. Okay, it's pretty cool. I couldn't find out anything to destroy here yet. Maybe it's outside and it will be unfortunate. No. But now we can... Oh, he has a side of grades too. We have like a lot of these blobs here. At least we have a bonfire, so not much can go wrong here. Oh, that was a lot of damage. So I assume this is basically what happens too. Either it's one of those things, which would also be like the damage-wise, if it's the same comparable to damage. But it says it summons what the player does, basically. Which, in my opinion, sounds pretty strong so far. Oof. But he draws the sword, it takes far too much time. Wire materials, silver tier husk. Another one of those. Oh. Sadly, I used now my thing, but I don't want to die. I just want to play it really safe. I know, it was maybe a bit much for this poor dude there. My questions now, right, two ending. Be wary of giant. Before I go there, I have a bad feeling about this. Found some butterflies. Here's another one of those husk things. This doesn't look like you could walk. You can walk them for sure, but it doesn't look like you can continue around the corner or something. Looks simply too tight. Let me just double check if we overlooked something here in our hurry to defeat these enemies really fast. It looks like we got everything. Now only these stairs await. There's a... remember there was the treasure box and the teleporter. Yeah, I remember now. First off, we check the surroundings, as always, carefully. Okay, that is just an abyss. It sort of would be maybe a path you can go, but it doesn't look like it. Right spot. Yeah, this is a strange thing, right? Because there is like this gigantic thing in front of us. Where does the light come from then? Makes no sense, to be honest. I have no idea what this gesture here is for. Okay, so here we are at the back of the statue. So far, nothing seems to be that interesting. This is probably a death, so it makes no sense to place an invisible wall here. Yep, there's one little thing where there's, to call them, I don't know, a little balcony just hidden or so, but Yeah, as I said, it makes little sense to place stuff like this here. I think we basically tested now every wall possible. Yeah, so now we have a clearer view of this dude here. I can't zoom. It has like the limit. Giant skeleton sitting on a giant throne. That's look like. Okay, so here's inside. I remember there was seeing a chest with when we stood up there. So far I've found no mimic chest, but there are other mimics in this game. Finger Slayer Blade. And the Great Ghost Love Ward. Inventory. Okay, this is the first one we found. Strengthens Renowned Ashes to +10. So this is basically a Titanite slab for ashes. Since times of old, largest glowworms were used to comfort heroic spirits, given in tribute to those who died the most glorious of deaths in the hope of their stories would become legend. Flower that blooms in the catacombs, spirit nestles close to the grand specimen. Okay. And the weapon we have. Some weird sword we got. Question will be finding that. We have 2 Omen Killer Cleavers. Funny. What was this thing called? Finger Killer Blade or something like this? Ah, I remember who gave this to us. Go check it, chat. To admit, I don't see it. Forgot how it looked. This is sometimes so complicated to find stuff. Wait. I recently learned something that might be helpful to us. It's not a weapon then. You can order after acquisition with... You have to go into the inventory, press down L2, which is interestingly like... What else? The right stick is simple view, just just makes you show the inventory without the stats if you press down the right trigger. But the left trigger is not mentioned here. This is so strange to me. If you press down the left trigger, you can sort the things after various stats. That is order of acquisition, number held, stuff like this. Pretty fascinating that it's not mentioned. Maybe, now I'm curious. Ah, here it is. Sort. Simple view. It is mentioned only in the view controls, but not here at the bottom. Even though this is a pretty important thing here. It still doesn't help us. I assume it's, what's it called? Yes, Finger Slayer Blade. The hidden treasure of the eternal city Nokron. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. Okay. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but it's said to be able to harm the greater will and its vessels. Okay. Here we have Death Root. And we also have some of these seed curses. Yeah, it's like a item for this. I think these things here are we also found this one weird entity which we couldn't talk to. Also we found the Black Wet Blade. Black Wet Blade with a cipher engraved. Can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using physical or cold type of ashes of war, an additional affinity of poison, blood or occult can be chosen now. So okay. So pretty decent stuff we found here in this section, which we almost missed completely. And I think I only missed it because of the bonfire missing, but still really, really hidden. Like, this is a really hidden place here. Really strange in my opinion, but whatever. Horse doesn't work. We have the teleporter. I would say I take a very short break. Few minutes. Just go to the bathroom real quick. And then we check what is behind this teleporter over there. Maybe we hide here inside. There is like a cool item. I think it's the Mimic Veil. I think it's okay, I expect it to be a vase, not this here. Problem is a bit, this thing totally looks not... Like it totally looks completely different from everything else. And we get a vase for sure. Kidding me? There is no box here around. Be right back. Also the texture looks much lower res than the other stuff, which is kind of strange. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Just did something wrong in OBS. Okay. So, here we are. Maybe I should go to the bonfire and get everything back. But yeah, I'm very curious where this thing here might lead. Also, here's a message. What does it say? No secret ahead, turn back. Yeah, it was. It's true. Next location. We can teleport back here anyway, so it's not big of a problem. Where do we land now? Maybe... Oh, this just teleports us back here to this location. Okay. Well, that is... I wouldn't call it disappointing, but it's close to. Night Sacred Ground. Yeah, so this is where we were. It's basically, we can look down here and see this is the beginning of the area, I think. Yeah, down there. For sure can't jump down here on this part here. There's also no item or no message there, so I would assume it's not. Maybe it's too far away and it's not rendered, but yeah. Down there is where we entered. Somewhere there is the entrance to this place here. So nothing special. This is the Night Sacred Ground. This is the Ancestral Wood thing where we basically went all the way down, somewhere here, and just landed here in the end. Okay, so I think now we might have completed. I wouldn't say complete. Wait. That is an interesting detail here. This place here we still have to visit. Let me just see. If we go here. Okay, let's make a point like this here. So we know round about there is a point. Or maybe we can even mark it. Why not? Still have like a lot of points here on the map. I have to admit I don't know where the others are. Pretty strange. Okay, so should we ever find the other place? Where it is good. I would say, yeah, we found this now. We make a safety save again, which probably never use. Now we can return to Ranni, I think. We could also go to the round table hold for a moment, see what's going on there. Maybe something changed. Look like it. Not much going on here. Not much going on here. trees here. Didn't expect that, to be honest.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic, I know.
Getting pretty lonely here. So we go to Ranni's place, which is here. And I should do something. Okay, so hope the elevator's down. Not. For the way back we can use the teleport, but for the way up, or the other thing.
Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Aryan inverted
My
statue?
thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Okay. Could attack her, interestingly. Do we have the item still? Or was it removed now from our inventory? Was removed. Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted reveals the hidden form of the Carrion study hall, which connects to the divine tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. We found a similar thing in the academy, but I think it's not that. Because I need to find this thing here. I assume if we now go, he's gone. Running back and forth is a bit annoying, I have to admit. The slowest elevator ever. Now here's the bonfire. Awesome. Completely not helping at all. Like, why is it now here? Ranni's chamber. Gone now. She's very small. Why is she sitting on these books? Kind of funny. Very strange decision there. Yeah, this is the background we just saw. Dragon is still gone, huh? There's still this weird tower. This is now also open. That was different before. Okay, we also have to keep in mind that we got this other item. We already read it, right? Yeah. Oh! Snow Witch hat. Snow Witch rope, Snow Witch skirt. Witch pointed hat, frigid and frozen through, of a style associated with practitioners of heretical sorcery, strengthens old sorcery, once worn by the Snow Crone, who the young Ranni encountered deep in the woods. Crone? Crone. Okay. Basically an old woman, that means, I assume. Wasn't familiar with this word. Who the young Ranni encountered deep in the woods. She was a witch and well versed in cold sorceries. It is said that the doll that houses Ranni's soul was modeled after her. Doll that houses Ranni's soul. Okay, the soul of Ranni is modeled after this witch, it seems. That old witch was Ranni's secret mentor. Secret mentor, Ranni modeled after her would... Seems like that's the same description of it as it was for the other stuff. Okay. Oh, a teleporter. Where does this lead us to? Oh, the main river. That is interesting. I can't use my horse. Here are these ends. Miniature Ranni. Let's get to the thing really quick. The weird being over there. Miniature Ranni. What does this do? Is this an usable item? I assume it's a key item. The doll resembles Ranni the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. This is a Ranni. Fulvis. It seems like... Question is always like, why do we find Ranni stuff in Renna's tower? You know what I mean? It's kind of strange. She's missing for now. Even the boss is missing for now. Very strange. Oh, it was close. Cause this is death, it seems. You're very off cliff, yeah. Good call. Looks a bit strange. He turns into mud. We found those dudes somewhere, but they also can eat like quite a beating. What is this gigantic thing over there? Cool Palace ruin. What a strange entity that is. Okay, the fire just started firing. That is kind of a problem. Okay, what is exactly this weird entity there? Can we hit it? There might be an expensive, right? Sambas missing stone 7, which is quite a lot. Like, it's a pretty high upgrade material again. It was pretty hard to hit though with our short, so we had to jump like in... I think we were too short. We were too short to hit 4. It's not bad, but not what we need. We need 7. Stones number 7. These things here, I think they don't respawn, so it's good to have them. 6 and 7, pretty decent. Some melted mushrooms. Our interest in fighting these weird plants here is also not that high. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Thought we could stand that, chat. Can't use our horse, that's unfortunate. Those is down quite significantly here in this area. Seems like the big thing doesn't respawn, which is good already. Cool Palace ruins. Aha. Clayman ash. These are clayman. Okay, good to know. What exactly is this here for? Is this just a dead end? No. These forming rocks. Here we have the giant ends. Wow, what? What is insane damage? Unpleasant, insane damage that was. Uh-oh. Who's that? This person stands with their back to us. There are some formic stones. Stop that. Whatever it is. Stop it. It's kind of annoying, I have to admit. Yeah, before we check this, maybe there's another bonfire somewhere there. I have no idea how this tunnel is connected to one of the others. Okay, this also looks unpleasant. It's probably the correct term for this place here. We also have these things up there. I can't throw stuff at them. Okay, I think the easiest way to hit this is with a bow. I should also upgrade a bow at some point. Nope. Remember a place like this. Possible that I never checked this here? This is a different place. There is a bonfire down there. The problem with the bonfire down there is I can't get back up. That is unfortunate. Well, I can back up. There's a ladder here. Okay, that's good. So this is Noxtella Eternal City. Somebody right on this end there? In this game, nothing wonders me anymore. I would try getting to this gigantic thing. It does not that much damage. We play it highly efficient. We still have this ring. I think we have this here, that slowly restores HP. So we just get healed. It's really slow. It's hard to see. So we hide here. And we just run through. We seem to be somewhat safe. One down there yet. Okay, theory. And there's no waterfall. See that the bonfire is over there that we just but we can't see it, right? No, these are the ruins. Okay, I know where we are. This here leads us to the other thing. I think this is just down there where we just killed it last, but there seems to be some stuff. I don't know. Wing of Astel. What is that for a weapon? Wing of Astel. A sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light, crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed in the eternal city. Nebula. Imbue the natural born's wings with a magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. I have to admit, sounds cool, but oh, this could have been death if I. No idea how it will look, but interesting idea. Okay, theory. What was this sound? My question is something down there of any worse? Of value, not worse. Or worse would work too, right? Need something. So hard to hit this thing there. Now I understand this. We get another one of these powerful. No. What is this sound? How do we get down there? So many questions, Chad. Death. So we can't just jump down here. Okay, this might be the way down. Yes. We're jumping down. We have this. I would still see if something is inside this room here. By ranged battle. Yeah, well, this is definitely a good advice. Okay, we found this here. Would survive the fall. Let's go. Wow. There's a merchant here in this place. Oh, nice. We found the river, the map of this thing here. Nostalgia. This is where we came from a moment ago, right? And here's, for whatever reason, this very isolated merchant.
Someone there? A customer?
Yes.
Well, how long has it been?
Let's put it this way. Your position isn't ideal to get many customers. I don't like to say that, but I really mean it. Thorfrost boluses. Sounds like frost stuff. Acid spray mist. Interesting. Prisoner iron mask. Iron mask forced on a prisoner convicted for an appalling crime. Thick, heavy, and utterly stifling. A foul creation designed to torment the wearer, either slowly fermenting a hatred within their heart, or a spiritual fervor that is near indistinguishable from it. Okay. This is one of the starter sets, I think. This is a smell is beyond belief. Never once washed, every fiber is filthy. Quite expensive for that. Just buy everything. Would be interesting to buy too, but we also had this acid mist thing. Now we can get those here. Ice-hued boluses made from cave moss, craftable item. Alleviates build-up of frost and cures a frostbite ailment. Frost accumulates, gradually causing damage and inflicting frostbite once if the threshold is reached. Vulnerability to damage increases for a certain duration. Okay. Crab axe. Oh, that is what you need the crab axe for. Okay, did not expect this. So we also found the acid spray mist. Forbidden art of depraved perfume is craftable with perfume bottle. Uses FP to release an acidic mist from user's mouth. Wow. Damaging armaments and temporarily lowering attack power. Okay, it just lowers it. It's a attack buff. The lowering attack is potentially quite handy. But putting it like this acid mist stuff in your mouth is, in my opinion, not a good idea. Perfumed powder is held in the mouth to dis... Oh, perfumed powders held in the mouth to dissolve before being expelled. It was once restorative art, or so it is said. Okay. Still, might be handy, to be honest. So we got a bunch of cool stuff from this guy here. That is an item I put down there. Can we now use our horse? That would be awesome. Would make exploring a bit faster. Seems like this is a no horse area for no apparent reason. Because the other city we could explore on horse. Missing stone 3. Not bad, but not what we need. Formic rocks. Golden Rune 2. We expend some of those. Shield grease. I think I've seen this, but it's kind of rare. Rune. Magic stuff. Throwing knives. More stuff. The magic grease we can produce ourselves, so it's priority wise. Priority is not that high for us. Good thing is those dudes are usually quite slow, but once they get you, they can become quite annoying. It's nothing. Strange shit. I want to fight all of them. Just too many enemies here. Did we overlook something? That is the main question always. We have this sidearm here and this path over there. I'm not sure what we will find here in this place, to be honest. Race ahead. True. We also heard this weird sound behind us. Ah, okay, this path here. No. I don't get this. Completely, but... Oh, no. Immunizing Horn Charm. Sounds powerful. Crystal Dart. So much stuff here to explore. It's kind of massive. But yeah, this was one of the river things we haven't explored yet. So hard to keep track here. Melted mushroom. Wait a minute, we have... Do you see the symbol that we have here? What is this symbol saying? I just noticed. We are in Statue America range, and we have this really weird symbol, which I can't really tell what it does. Ah, yeah, it's because of our ring. See, now it's gone. It's this ring here. I did not expect it to do this. Raises immunity. I'm using Horn Charm. An encounterment worn by the ancestral followers raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. A potentially very useful item. Said to be budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like endless, over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. We have so many items by now, things by now. Hard to say what we want to take. Relatively lonely here. The question is why that is. Strange. Yeah, this is again the undead city, right? We were already here and have the bonfire in this section. Oh, there's another statue of this. Another big skeleton sitting on a throne and a lot of... Looks like a boss fight. Dragon-skinned soldier of Noscala. Excuse me. Hit him. Okay, he has not that much damage to us this time. We do a lot of damage to him. Okay, like why is he so hard to hit? He's 50 meters big. Now we should heal up. But we're not in Dark Souls 2, else I would be dead. Oh, come on. He heals. Is it possible? I don't understand his moveset, but we will beat him just due to... I was not able to move. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. Oh, come on, game. Like, this makes me angry. Like, he would be already dead if we could just hit him from... Like, what is this 8-box of this guy? He's 50 meters tall. It makes me kind of angry, like... Okay, we were far too overleveled for this guy, but... This makes me still kind of angry, like, why is it so difficult to hit him? Like, not like our sword is so big. It should be just easier to hit him from time to time. Like, really? Like, how many hits I missed there? I know I didn't play this well. But I'm also kind of happy that we got past that guy, to be honest. Simply because I don't want to waste too much time here in this place. Kind of interesting and cool, but at least this was a new boss fight. And it had 2 phases, so it's a bit unfortunate in my opinion. Okay. The ward is okay-ish, I guess. If you use these ashes, we don't, so we don't really need that. I dodged him so bad. Feel a bit bad for not appreciating this boss more, but the hitbox is just annoying. That's what holding me back from maybe loading a save state and trying him again. See how his moveset actually looks, but he does 2 of these stomps. It's ringing around. It's always difficult for these giant bosses to play them. Always a bit unfun, in my opinion. Just simply because you don't see what they are doing. Like, you can't see them as a whole. You don't see their arms. Makes the fights always a bit like uncoordinated and just wiggling back and forth between their legs and so on. And rolling there a bit. That kind of works, but yeah. It's still annoying though if a boss is so big and you don't hit him and you need like multiple tries to just simply hit this guy. I have to admit the reward was nothing that brings me to pure fanatic. Oh, this is a buff. There's a bonfire down there. I have no idea where you get there. I can't jump down there, it's too far, but there is one. I would have thought this would be the starting bonfire, but it definitely is not. Because we're looking into this direction here. Bonfire must be somewhere here. I would assume, which is really strange that there's still a bonfire which we haven't found yet. I thought this would be a side area of this Nokron city thing, but it's not. We came from there. There's another... No, this is the Dragonskin Soldier of Noskala. Yeah, we got the bonfire. Right. This is where we came from. It was not exactly at the entrance. Like, and really tight... I hate when hits don't hit. Because especially in like this boss fight could have been a lot tougher. If we would have tried it much earlier in the game, which we totally could have. We are really late into the game already. As a result, this boss was easy. I have not seen this boss before, so he is at least an original boss, which is kind of cool, I have to admit. Because I often complain about bosses not being reused and refights. This guy I've not seen yet, so there's that. Dead end, yes. There's the statue, so yeah, that was a good hint for the boss. For there being a boss fight. We have to return, so that that's why I don't rest here, as we have to kill all these ends again. I'm not too keen on. We still don't have a level up. Like, it's insane how much we need. Like, we still need 20k souls to get the level up. It's just ridiculous. By this point now. Wasn't here like this pass, which we haven't taken yet? I'm not 100% sure. Doesn't look like a path I want to take, if I'm totally honest. Oh no. Don't want to mess with these guys. What a horrible place that is with basilisks. We have a decent amount of resistance, but would have been completely different. So, if that was really worth it. Some butterflies and another item. Oh, this looks bad. Is this red stuff? Is this the scarlet rot stuff? There is a building there. Okay, he just wanted to go home again. Took the fast travel away. You can fast travel from here, makes no sense. Maybe he wanted to try if he could survive the fall, I'm not sure. Okay, so we got some bit of soap and I forgot what the other item was we just collected. Oh, here is forming a rock. So we went there. We checked this cave. From my perspective, we checked everything here. This particular part. We're also back to 7 esters, which is good. How did I overlook this here? It respawned. Possibility exists. Rest at the grid? We don't want to rest yet. I could. Okay, we are still at these ruins here. Jump down, right? We have this entrance over there, and there's still an item which I probably not have gotten yet. Question is, how do we get to that? Is this pillar that leads over there, but don't ask me how to get up that pillar. Probably not worth even getting the item most of the time. Oh, wait a moment. Is this the cheese we're looking for? Ah, I didn't get the run. This is the cheese we are looking for. Come on, did the run. I need the running animation. I think this is not intended though. As he messes up the cheese. Dude, can you let me be for a moment? I'm currently quite busy. Watch, we just reset the aggro really quick. And then we probably have a moment more time again to do it. I don't want to fight 20 people while trying this weird trick jump there. It seems like you can totally do this jump though, which is kind of fascinating for me. Try jumping. Yeah, I think that is totally working here. Now I got the far jump. I always jump one time too many. Raise the jumping, yeah. Uh-oh. I don't think we can get up here. I thought this, though, would be possible. That's unfortunate. Okay. Thought... Sadly, no idea how to get back. Like, why can't we just do this jump here? Pretty stupid. That we can't make this weird jump here. Okay. Sadly not possible to make this jump. At least not for me. Oh, wait a minute. No. Doesn't look like it. I think I found out how we get to the other side. There's like a secret tunnel. Semi-secret, let's call it. That way. This is how we get the item. Okay. Missing stone one, yeah, that was completely worth it. Not. However, here's an item we also saw, and we can get that too. Stone 3. Could now return back up here from there. I assume, at least. Now that this thing is gone, we have a moment of peace here. Oh, we can't get completely back up. Say the ends here. Okay. Not 100% sure why this is here then, but treasure chest ahead. I think we got the stuff here, right? Yeah, this is where we jumped up. We would have to go up for it, and I'm not sure how to get up from there again. Here's the merchant. It's also strange. In all Dark Souls, you could, after landing, you could cancel basically this 4-point or 3-point landing animation. You could completely cancel it by just spamming the roll button, and then it would just instantly roll when you would land. Was pretty neat. Here in this game it seems not to work. At least I never hit the timing for it. Maybe it's now more precise. It would be another possibility for that. But yeah, I don't know. Oh no. That's dangerous. Why are so many of you here? Just heal up slowly because our healing resource a bit limited now. There was one thing I overlooked. I think it was this plant here, which is an upgrade plant, and I think they don't regrow. Maybe they do. I'm not sure. Okay, we're completely healed again. I'm not sure if it was really worth it going there though. The promised treasure chest is on top, not down there. No idea how to get there. Okay. Here's another big item I have no idea how to get to. I would like to mark this, but I can't open the map, which is stupid, to say the least, that the game prevents me from opening the map when I'm in combat. How would you get up there? There's an item on top of this pillar. There might be something you could reach. Don't ask me how. Maybe, theory, this elevator has an exit, so a hole where you can maybe exit. Should be on this side then. Okay, the layout is a bit different than I anticipated. Okay, here we have another grace, which is the loose gate. Must be a way to get over there. There's an item. That's why I basically assumed that here in this cave we might have like a hidden path or so that leads us there, but seems not to be the case. Can also walk past this tower. Here's no hole, right? Yep. Maybe there's a hole down there, so we just go to the other side of this gate. See what we might find there. Shatter shard arrow. This leads us to the beginning of this area where I first encountered this underwater level thing here. Here are also lots of these ants that might come down on us now. Or on the other side. But yeah, this might be the... Yeah, I think I found it. Could be the path. Passage, yeah, I also believe so. I think this leads us back to where the thing here might be. Be wary of up. Oh. That worked. I did it. Yeah, I can imagine it. I did it. Raise the samurai? No. We got a runic arc for this. Time for fingers. Beta or what? bravery ahead. But yeah, this is basically where I also wanted to go. So this thing here. First step is getting this item here. Yeah, we have this item here. Would assume you can just jump down here. Only had a bow. Okay, you can see that. Oh, Celestial Dew, cool. Precious item. And we got this thing here. Okay. Found our hidden path. Still we now can't get back up, so we have to walk all the way back. We could, while we walk in this direction, I could use my impressive skills here. Almost running into my death. Lucky we did this, because here's an item we totally overlooked. Just a golden rune. But, well, we found everything. Now we have a problem, of course. It's called... I didn't see the lever here for this thing. Hope they leave us be. And send the elevator back down. I guess that's needed more than up here. So we have some space. Not that many enemies anyway. Okay, so we found this, and now we can return to basically the beginning. And then I think we fought a boss. We still need to get here. Which I haven't completely found out, to be honest, how to get there. In this area we haven't explored yet. Okay, there's one area we haven't explored. I would just close the cycle, whatever, and return to the other thing that might await us, but you have seen we are relatively strong. What is this sound? Always wonder. Do you hear this weird? It sounds like a spell, but I can't tell you what it is. Can we reproduce it? Oh, I think I know what it is. With this. So the sound is informs us that our HP are full, and since we have an item equipped that boosts our attack damage when we have full HP, that is basically what just happened. Come on. Dropped something. I dropped formic rocks, or was it... What am I doing here? This is a button. Okay, so this seems to be like a partially dead end. We still saw this weird other thing. Oh. Almost one-shot it. I mean, I think it's with running attack two-handed would one-shot it. I also like having my torch here available. Okay, let us see how many of these ends we still have. Hello. Great mimic. Here we see like a lot of these beings. And this is the start of this fascinating level here. Oh, this guy with this shield. I've still no idea where you get it. Really need to look it up. I think I'm very curious. Not like I want to use this shield, but it looks like maybe it's just the animation or so. It's just a very normal shield. It looks basically like the head of a jellyfish. That I find kind of a cool idea as a shield. See, here is the grace, rest, so we have it already. And here is the elevator that would bring us somewhere up. Don't ask me where that might be. Let me see. I have to admit, I'm not seeing where this river thing is. I think it was... Oh, here it is. Okay. We don't see the marker here, though. It's yeah, it makes sense. Just show me where I'm on the map currently, right? We haven't explored this path here completely. Like, I unlocked it. I know you can go down here. There is like well or something. You can go down to this below Earth river thing here. I never explored it much further. Three times magic grease, which is decent, I guess, but nothing we need. So this is a dead end. And here is... Oh, okay, here's the waterfall that we have seen there in the corner. I think we fell down there. There was an item here. I remember that. Here we started. We were teleported from... the other tower, I think. Downstream. Merchant. That's the boss room. So my suggestion would be... Either we check the boss room again, which could do the two. Or we just walk around from... Check this. I just teleport here. It's the easiest way. So now everything is alive again. Getting close to a level up 2. See, here in this weird place, we have these people riding the ends. It was perfectly timed. I thought I would be dead here, for sure. When he jumped up, I didn't expect the ends can jump. Oh, we forgot the flower here. Like space here, everything in this cave. Ah, here we also see the weapon that was mentioned. Check if somebody's there. Oh, Jada. Delayed third attack. I did not see the delayed third attack coming. I should have just attacked. I panicked there for a moment and thought, okay, just maybe 3 attacks or no. Very unfortunate. Maybe we can skip the other person there. Maybe it would be wise to do this a bit differently now. HP. Okay, let's just check everything. There's an item. No, it's not. It is. We have these glowing little... What do you call them? Just, my English is not there today. Pretty much as every day. What do you call these? Bright? No. So many, I have to look up so many words today. Firefly, that's of course. So there are probably potentially little fireflies up in the sky, in the air, in the space here. Maybe at the wall there are some glowing stones or whatever. This makes this place's uniqueness. It's pretty cool, I have to say. It's a pretty interesting idea. Celestial Dew. Could this be a door? Yeah, that is a door. I would share this observation. Here's a long path that goes up. There's a fog gate or something up there. Maybe find out. Night Maiden armor. These are Night Maidens. Pretty big section here. But it completely sure. With a butterfly, they are rare. And we have a bunch of blobs coming down the stairs. Cool. We don't want to get surprised by those. We might have to fight them. Hope they don't. They have empowered blobs. When they die, they explode. Funny. And daggers. We check this room here really quick. Check the chest. Ents skull plate, okay. Potentially a shield, right? Huh. Huge head of one of the giant ants which inhabit the 2 underground rivers, used without modifications as a shield, excels at repelling enemy attacks. Giant ants are venomous creatures granting a boost to immunity. Oh. Boost to immunity when wielding this shield. Shield bash. Brace behind shield before using the body weight. Okay, yeah, we know the shield bash attack. Not really a big surprise, right? Hmm. It's an interesting idea. We go with our Swedish shield though. That's a silver husk thing, or whatever that is called. Now we have enough for a level up though. But since we killed everything here on the stair, we might... Okay, this doesn't even lead up to the stair. Okay. Suggestion, we might check this place down here for the time. It's just so much here. This here looks like a complete area with a gigantic ball, so maybe we want to check this later. I didn't expect this to be so massive here. What is the number of souls the level up needs? Let us see, we need 56,000, so we are still not there yet. Okay. That definitely seems like quite a massive thing. Quite dangerous, these dudes. Here were the snails, right? Serpent arrow. Missing stone 6, that is what we need. Where did you come from? One of these end shoots. Fully ready to fight you. Hey, why can I attack it? I mean, that's kind of funny. Okay, these are the phalanx dudes from Demon Souls. I've not figured out how to get up there yet. They are in a lot of trouble. place here for? Need a spawn or so? At least for that guy there. Okay. 7. Not bad at all. Do I want to fight that guy? I have to. Okay, where does this here lead to? Up, down. 70k souls. It's not. That's not good, chat. Okay, this section is massive, chat. We go up though. Return here later. Oh, close. Don't fall off. Didn't check for secret tunnels or so, but it was not what I wanted to. Whatever. Good. It's just for flasks. Mana flasks, which we have none, so it doesn't benefit us in any shape or form. Big dudes. This entity. We learned, don't attack them front on. That is really dangerous. Nothing here? That's really, that is cheating. Made me wonder, oh, what cool item could these two gigantic ends guard? Nothing. I guess it's fair. There was a lot of good loot that we got here in this area so far. I can't really complain. A lot of these formic rocks. I'm not sure what they are good for, but I want them. I fought hard for them, now I take them with me. That's the problem with the crafting material stuff item ahead. Stone sword key, probably for the... There was a wide fog gate up there, so I assume you need a key for that. Dead end. It was a classic. He was in the menu. And in the menu, terrible things happened. Doesn't look like an invisible. Don't fully know what it's for, but seems to be dead end here. Yes, like a little thing, you know. See this? This, like a hidden part. Doesn't look like it. So from my perspective, we got almost everything except for the passage down there, which surprises me that there is yet another passage we have not found yet. Like, what on earth? I guess we fought a boss here already too, right? In this particular area, the dragon skin dude, whatever he was called. With this, I think we explored this lower part here completely, killed everything, got everything. Now, all that is to do and what's left to do is... Oh, these things here. The phalanx. Blobs. Iron, stupid. No, bad news for you. I liked how in the Demon Souls, when they died, the shield would be left as basically corpses. That's a bit unfortunate. That was pretty cool in my opinion. Like they died and all that was left from them when they died was that shield that they carried. I don't fully understand what this passage here is for, except for being annoying. It's basically that. A little passage that is annoying to pass because you get shot with arrow, because these guys can shoot arrows at you. Oh, look at over... Oh no, Chad. You see this over there? Did I already get this? There's a golden tree over there. There's still one of those lightning things left. Would love to have a horse here. We can't get up there. Looks like an elevator. You can there. Don't ask me how to get that, chat. Yeah, we can get up there probably. Okay, okay. I think I know. Here we can teleport down. Really a massive area here. We still have stuff potentially not found, which is kind of ridiculous considering how long we are already searching for stuff here in this truck. This place here made no sense. I don't understand what this here might be for. Fell down. Good thing about this area is completely cleared, I think. There should be nothing left, so we can now go upstairs. Wait. Weren't here yet. Oh, he tried to get past this person without killing it. Okay. Ghost Glovewort, none. Like, it's really fascinating how much stuff there is in this area here. Like, this is massive. We almost got to clear it. I wouldn't be surprised if in the end it turns out, yeah, I still overlooked something. Also with 82k souls, that's, let's say, 2 level ups. If it brings us to the same situation we had before. Basically, we are supposed... There's a ladder here at this side, I remember. Okay. And we're supposed to bend those things. I checked this building here, right? An item or something here. Wary of... Okay. Have this place here. Hey, that's cheating. That's a treasure chest. Oh, Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 2. So this gives us access to the other stuff. Good, I think. Thought there was a hole here in the ground, but it's not. Could be the insanest troll of all time. Oh, archer ashes. Well, I have to say, I don't use ashes in this playthrough, so this is not that incredible for me, to be honest. But at least we found it this time. We also have the mimic ashes, which is I haven't tested them, but it seems like just from reading it, they must be absolutely insane. Okay, so we were up here already. Could potentially maybe jump or so. Try jumping, yeah, to get to the side. Maybe you can also reach this side from here. I'm not 100% sure yet. Okay. There is a person inside. We should be careful. We have like 15 or so of these things. Uh-oh. This is ball. Good. And when the ball comes, we are prepared. This ball, do you see it? It just rolls up the stairs. It looks kind of wrong, I have to admit. Giant... Not a boulder, but something like that. Is this an item? Yes. What is our reward for using this stone key here? Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Swordstress. Whatever that means. Okay. What does this balcony for? I can't enter the room if you... because there was a fog gate here too. We could jump back down. We could have jumped up here too. So if we... Speaking of could... fun. Equipment. We could heal a bit. So we could have just did this here. But it doesn't help you because it does nothing, I think. You see how the ball just fasted forward? That is scary. Okay, larval tier. Good, I guess. We got back to 13 flasks. The flask regain is pretty neat if you... Like, we're far too over level, that's why we need very little flask here in this area, but... This thing was scary. Did you see how fast this could move all of a sudden? That was really scary at some moment. The last brawl I fought, it was like, yeah, it was decently slow. Munda thought this is an item, but it's not, I think. Just one of these torches. Also, we overlooked this here. No idea what this is for. Oh no. Question is, does this ball fit through the door? It doesn't look like it. But yeah, I would have not seen it. I don't want to deal with this gigantic ball in this room. That sounds like absolute death. Can I upvote this message here again just because it was so useful? Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Dead. Yeah. That could have been us. Oh, another great ghost glove ward, or whatever it's called. Oh. Behind, yes. Dangerous. You don't need that stuff here, though. Okay, this is a dead end. It's also interesting that the ball can destroy these statues here, but it can't destroy, I can't destroy them, though, with my weapon. Even with a heavy weapon, I can't. There's some stuff that only, like, colossal enemies can destroy, which is a cool idea, in my opinion. So far, this level is pretty awesome. Like, it's a classic Dark Souls level. This here is unnecessary. Okay, I just want to complain that this is unnecessary that I can't grab the rune, the item. I have to dangerously jump onto that. Nobody ever wants to do that. These weird dead ends that sometimes appear here. It's always fascinating. Six. Pretty sweet. Doesn't open. No prompt for it. That should be it. There's no hidden item. I'm thankful for that. Just double check. I'm completely neutral. And no prompt. We got pretty far. Just worried that there might be a boss fight. Likely a trap. Did we get everything, chat? There's this building here, this one of these buildings still completely strange. Didn't I also see something up here and said, hey, how do we get there? And then you said, oh, there's a bridge. This bridge here. Yeah, this here. See that? That is my question. Question is also, I didn't expect this to be so massive. Like, this is next level massive. We could return, run up the stairs, maybe run through. We have these balls that I think don't respawn. I definitely have to check if there is like a gigantic ball here on the ceiling or so. Okay, yeah, there's the ball. Go for the chain reaction. Chain reaction yet. definitely have full HP here. I didn't expect that you find so many larval tears in this game, but I won't complain. Would be in a perfect place for a gigantic ball to drop on my head. Also might be a boss or something. Not 100% sure what this place here is. Mimic tears. Good mimic tear. That could have been ugly fighting that in there with this person there. Top of everything else. Ah, tell us. Item ahead. All the more seek behind. Necessary item ahead. Butterfly behind. What could this necessary item be? It looks really necessary. It is the Moon of Noxtella, or Noxtella. Sure it's pronounced. Moon of Noxtella. What does this do? Goes through 4, 5 and 6. Ghost Ward. It's a talisman. Increase memory slots, okay. By 2. That is pretty nice, I have to admit. By 2, okay. So for sorcerers this might be a very nice item, to be fair. But since we don't use that many sorceries, and I have 6 slots or so, and I have only used 2 of them, we don't really need that, it seems. But I guess for sorcerer that is a pretty neat item. So chat, am I now completely through except for this one bonfire where we still have to teleport to? Just curious. Like this direction down. We have the bonfire, found it already. There's not much going on. We got this here, this little thing. It got us, I think, was it? It was an ash or whatever we got from that. The dangerous part is, of course, this here. Because, in theory, we could go here. Yet, of course, nothing. Closed door. Okay, but I would say we have everything here in this area. And before I do this terrifying jump here, went inside this place. I would just fast travel to this bonfire, you know. And level up. We almost got 2 level ups here. Kind of impressive. So, what are we going to level, chat? Maybe a bit of that. We could just briefly go to another area and get the last few souls real quick. Forbidden Lands. Armor Ruins. Could fight one of those guys. They give 5k souls. Of course, takes a moment or two. He gives us 5k souls, so there's that. works. I just noticed when he does the parry, he... hurt a lot. Okay. Rest we can do with stuff from the inventory. Like that use. Bring us to 75k. We need still 500 something souls from right with 600. This menu is so backwards in my opinion. Like, I know, it's unnecessarily complicated, but whatever, it's just a very minor thing. Bit of our other stats, or are we still pumping damage? Doesn't make a difference currently. Not sure which stat we shall increase though. But yeah, okay, we have this now. I would say we do something different. We kill him one more time. Yeah, we kill him one more time. Then we buy for 5k. We buy throwing knives. Dead. Did not expect it to be range-wise, so range-wise, such a long-range attack. Should have just jumped behind and have done that better. Yeah, Blossom. Still no idea what we need those for. Maybe I have a recipe and forgot about it. I thought... I don't know, we will... Oh. What about this attack? Oh. A-frames nonsensical. Never drop something. Strange. We go like this. We need to go to the church of Ella. There we can both buy throwing knife. There might be other merchants, but I forget. I know for 100% we get stuff here.
Always a pleasure.
So now we have 160 throwing knives. I can live with that, not gonna lie. And we basically spent everything. And we could kill a boar here really quick. Usually there is a boar nearby, often. Don't see it though. Here it is. Second boar. Forbidden Lands, river thing, river downstream. Yep, this is where we need to go. Okay, awesome. So we are back to where we just were. Just with a bit more life, I think, and a bit more damage. Have to be careful. Don't by accident do trouble stuff. Falling down, for example. But now we can. Now we have not 100k, like, which is really a lot of souls still on the line. This looks like terrible bug cave. Careful here. Probably bring us in more trouble than... Oh. This is the red area. Huh. Here we go into the red part of it. We have seen this gigantic field. Maybe there's a boss or so here. Can't tell you exactly. Okay, it goes down. Down is always... it's not the best direction. Yeah, this is what we saw. Lake of Rot. Okay. Yeah, we saw this a moment ago. Not a moment ago, but a while... yeah, like, you know what I mean. We stood somewhere up there and saw this gigantic rotten lake thing here. We are here, we maybe need to go to over there. Can't summon Mr. Horse. Oh. I'm not 100% convinced how to bypass this place here. But there is a site of grace here, which is good. Door side. Have an item over there. Getting there might be a bit difficult. can... I don't know. Probably it's smarter to just teleport back here. We go to the other direction for now, because we can still get there anyway. Like this Ainsel River main thing is just kind of insanely big, so this is where we go to get here. We can deactivate the marker here. But yeah, I just noticed when I did the parry that when going into parry in Elden Ring, the character automatically switches to two hands. The shield was on his back for a moment after the parry. Oh, he does it now automatically, which makes sense. There's no reason not to parry a two-hand, like switching to two-handed when it does more damage. So this little unnecessary skill that we learned over quite some time. Wait a moment. Are you telling me this is here a dead end? And all there is to this is this rotten lake down there? That's all? I wouldn't say that's all, is maybe an understatement, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't say I expected much more out of this, but yeah, did. Expected there was like another route here leading back to the main route, but of course we are too low, I think. So the main thing is up there and we could fall down here. I think we saw it already. We can maybe check the boss room here again. Yeah, here it is. So this is basically a buff, I would call this status here. Yeah, and we see the bonfire down there. Okay. We found it out. We're just up here. Okay. Awesome. I'm not sure. We have one talisman, I think, that gives us protection against certain things. I hope rot is among them, because that might be useful here in this place. Poison and rot. Maybe we could also... I mean, we lose a bit of damage, but if we don't have to fight here, which... So far I don't see any enemies. We could increase our resistance to rot by quite a bit. Maybe we find... Oh no. So we need... So it is immunity, the stat. Increase immunity, poison and rot. This here increases also immunity further. So we could say, yeah, we put this thing in. What does vitality do? Resistances to death. The higher the number are, the lower is susceptible to instant death, covered by your attribute as well as defensive gear and additional effect. Okay, good. We don't need that. We need these two stats here. Need a lot of that. We have these things here. Protects us. We can even craft it. Boost focus, robustness, immunity. Immunizing white cure me. Temporary boost immunity. So we could boost this even further if... Can I craft this? Yes. What do we need? Sliver of meat, not the lump. Not that expensive to craft, to be honest. So we could get ourselves like insanely immune to rot for a moment. Also need to equip it then. A cured strip of meat dried out after pickling a green medicinal solution. Craftable. Temporary boost immunity. High immunity helps to build up poisons and scarlet rot. Lasts longer than traditional cured meat, but with reduced effectiveness. Okay. What is what we craft? Lasts longer, but not that efficient. Oh, we have bows. We have immuni. We have this and the other one. Strip of white flesh, though, is also a bit annoying to get. This here is easier. I think I can... Sliver of meat, I think I can buy. Only the dragon head things are kind of annoying. So I would say we equip this stuff here. Gives more, lasts not as long, even though I assume... Okay! To be honest, chat, I expected this to go a bit slower. Like, did you see how fast this went up? Now I'm not so convinced anymore that this is a good idea. Stamina, recovery, boost poise, magic attacks, fire attacks, lightning attacks, holy attacks. More likely to break an enemy's stance in a mixed thing. Ends charges attacks for a time. Briefly stop. Interesting. Yeah, we have also I should keep in mind this item here. Okay, I have to admit I did not expect this to build up so fast. Like, maybe we need to enter min-max territory now. We need immunity, right? Yeah. Immunity we need. What is our... What gives us the highest stat? 24. 33. 33 seems to be pretty high on immunity. 31. 29, 30. $35, but it's pretty heavy. $42. But these have like an also slight reduces FP cost for them, but increase damage taken. We don't want to get more damage by stuff. That is not what we like. I mean, I could wear that. It's not like this. Also, increases the face stat by just +2 for free. Endurance by 2. And this increases intelligence by 2. Difference is just 2 though, so it's not that big and it's that heavy. Get more endurance, so 35, all these 35 is pretty good already. 28, 35, 60. Okay, Radan's armor just has 60 immunity. 63, that's even more heavy though. That's not really worth it compared to the weight. Like this weighs 5 more. We could wear it, but 61. Blue Claws West, 63. Okay, for the weight though, this is pretty dope. Like, this is also not bad. Chain draped. That is better in almost everything except a 63 too. I think beating 63 will be kind of difficult. Like, I think this here is also 63, pretty much the highest. 20, 21, 25 already. 5, can we beat 25, chat? Oh, the Guardian braces are pretty much the best stuff I have. 39. Warrior Greaves. 42. Vulgar Militia. I assume we get more immunity. Oh no, it seems like the best we have. Yeah. There it is, our set to immunity. So now we eat this thing here in addition. Now we run back. Well, the min-max thing didn't work too much. It just goes too fast up. Like, did you see how fast? I mean, we are basically oozing in this Scarlet Rot stuff directly. So there is that. I would say we just go to the bonfire. It makes no sense to waste stuff here too much. Just cure it here at the Light of Grace. Makes no sense wasting all of this on this, even though I should equip them. I have equipped them, okay. Like, okay. Okay, there is a trick to this. Rot grease, okay. Does this stay forever? Berry of enemy, huh. Enemy is not what I wanted to hear. There's a thing over there. Okay, these enemies, please don't do that much damage. There's an item over there. Still here. I did a terrible mistake. I rode through the bot. Now it will increase all the time nonetheless. I would say we take the damage for now. Hope there's no enemy here. Light the water. Like keybolt. Is there or choose. See how much damage this rod stuff does. Like it's basically like Toxin in Dark Souls on steroids. One of those aisles. Okay, I'm out of here. Let's go back. This place. I'm still surprised though, like, that the rod build up is so fast here. Like, did you see how fast it built up? Like, I expected to have at least a bit more time after min-maxing for such a long time. Do these things? No, they don't vanish. Okay. Like, if we look at our immunity now, it's at 551. Like, that's a lot. I would say I almost doubled it. And it's still this insane. I mean, the bar is pretty long, but you also see how fast it fills. Like, it's almost surreal how fast the bar fills. I can, of course, cure it too, just in case, but still strange to me. Still no campsite. Yeah, there's no campsite here. The campsite's just over there. First of Freeze Respite, yeah. I assume this is another one of those things where we can summon the... No. Did I already activate this? Yes, I must have. So this is the next aisle where we have a brief break. Even though there is more stuff, to be honest. Look at this. We got this item here. This takes so long. We can't. We should not. I should not roll in this because then it just keeps building up. It will be fun. What might be at the end there? I assume this is like a boss area or something, or maybe a completely new area. Like how long we are in this rotten place here. This then enemy or aisle? There's another thing though there in the distance. That's an enemy. Giant, I think, was of a giant. Close quarters battle. Okay, it seems like it is a giant. There's also I assume it will wake up. Dragon Skin Soldier. Didn't I just say something like, oh, they didn't reuse this guy? Ah, idiot. Did I? Oh no. Stronger than the last one. So much about they didn't reuse them. And what I hate about this particular enemy is definitely that it's so hard to hit him. Like, it shouldn't be. Like, the hitbox is massive, and even if I'm basically sticking my nose into his into his body, I'm still not hitting him sometimes. Okay. I assume this was the area Miyazaki was talking about when he said, yeah, he just can't stop making annoying areas. Yeah, I see that now. If we would want to fight the boss, though, there's a guy wandering. Scarlet Rod, cool. Another castle or something. I need to keep an eye on the health bar. Be really late game area here because yep. Now things start to make much more sense all of a sudden. Yep. And we teleport back to this place here. Not sure if it is. Could you just use one of the boluses that we have? What do we need for crafting it again? Was there something rare? Oh yeah, the sacramental butt is relatively rare. Craft a few more. Down to 9 of those. But yeah, we have 12 now. Kind of works, I guess. Yeah, our souls are still somewhere there. No, there. I hate that this happens, by the way. That, like, this is a waste of precious time that I have. That I have to wait for a moment till the poison and thing goes down. It's just unnecessary for a buff. Like, this is a temporary buff, so I waste time here on waiting for them to recover. Oh. There's the other dude. There's another pillar. Another one of those obelisks. Might want to use. Maybe it's not one, it's just bait. Yeah, I did not expect that, to be honest. We have a brief look if there's like an item or something up here that could miss. Of course, don't want to do while we're up here. There's still this boss we have to fight, and I still don't see my souls. Uh-oh. Accept him. Yes. Come on, dude! Hit! Why don't you hit the enemy? Can't believe it. Don't make it more interesting than it needs to be. Just hit him. I was in front of him. Alabaster Lord's sword. It sounds pretty cool. Like the... Actually also looks pretty cool. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteorite. Meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity manipulation magic. The weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords. A race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Alabaster Lords pulls rust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage as attack pulls enemies in a greater area of effect than gravitas. Okay, it's a better version of gravitas then. We need 18 intelligence though, so it's a bit out of range even with items. And I don't have the intelligence +5 talisman just yet. There's also an item here. Are you ready? Yes, kind of ready, but also not. Give little souls though, I thought because this guy gives 10k souls or something. Nope. It's stingy here. Item neck behind it, to be honest. Missing stone, which is great, I think. I mean, we got the sword. The sword is pretty neat, I have to admit. It's a great sword though, so it has a great sword movement set. I could equip it just for looking how it might look, right? For people curious. Okay, I thought it looked like his sword. It's a bit. Thought the blade would be a bit more bluish and less looking less broken. I hate when this, like, sometimes I don't get the range of these weapons. Like, what's in front of them? So, okay, haha, now I got you. And then I missed like 2 swings and I was like, okay, 1 swing, okay, second swing, bit excessive on the missing part here. Still need to find my souls though, it makes me a bit sad. I assume once this is all pulled up, you can't pull it down anymore, right? Yeah, there's no interaction with this button anymore, so that's why the ladder is here. Basically just to be able to get down again. Also here, a little ball. Come on. Gold. Terrible idea. Okay, we got this missing stone 6. Not sure if it was really worth it for. Speaking of worth it, chat, I just noticed that there was a golden tree somewhere. This other city part, I totally forgot about it. Where are my souls now exactly? Yeah, they are. Last thing here, we have to return again. Out of stuff, but wait a moment. Wait. There was a I remember now, there was a thing. Here, the elevator that leads up, I think it is. Wasn't here? I might have to return. Did I just overlook that? I'd have really overlooked it. Yeah, there. Through me. How do I get up there, chat? I thought this bridge here maybe leads us down again, but it doesn't. Doesn't lead down there. Okay, we have a problem now. I don't know the problem, just an exploration detail that I overlooked. How on earth do we get up there, chat? At this dude here. Village. I'm patrolling dudes. Find them right now. Like we have this passage here. Maybe I thought this could lead up, but it's just a dead end here. The only path I see would going up all the way over this bridge. Maybe to see if we can drop there somewhere. Beyond that, I totally forgot about this tree. Really weird. Entity behind. We have to walk up. I hate these. They're annoying, especially if they can have a switch. They're easier to beat when you are the first, when you are the person who starts hitting them, not the other way around. One of those things. The enemies here. Just reset here so we can. I think this is a shorter way. Wasn't sure if there was a second thing here or what it was. What was it? What is it called? This here, no scale. Okay. Eternal City. From here we can just go upstairs, up here. We have to fight all this Personally. Strange, really strange chat. Dropped somebody behind us, but no problem, we just are moving here. Or might be deadly. I hope they would not respawn, to be honest. Thing is just so annoying. You have to lurch somewhere. You want to run through. I hope they would not respawn. Oh chat, that is unfortunate that it respawns. I don't want to fight with this big boulder. I was so happy that we would never need to go there again. And now we have to go there again. Oh, come on game. That's just not so cool. Why is also there no bonfire or side of grace up there? So we have to walk this every time. Excuse me game, can we maybe hit the enemy? Thanks. Just wait for this annoying chain reaction mode. It's kind of cool, I give the game dead, but I just want to move on. Only because of this gigantic ball thing that we... Wait. The silver tiered stuff seems to respawn. It's good to know. Biggest problem I have is I would need to fight this ball. You see this ball can have a really fast attack. And we... lock it in? Thank you. Only drop one of these level things once. Okay, good to know. So this was the ball, we had to lure it. Unnecessary, in my opinion. I thought if you kill the ball once, it would be gone. I was wrong. I have to admit, I don't see how we are supposed to get there. This is too deep. I can't drop here. That is impossible. Either this tower here, or maybe this side tower here. Maybe there's an invisible thing. Promise we now have to deal with those guys there again. Here's a side tower. Maybe there is an elevator down there. Excuse me. Else we would need to be below this place here. I really don't have an idea how to get there, to be honest. This here would need to be an invisible wall also for that to work. How did I not see this, chat? Is a door here that leads to this. Okay, I don't know why I didn't see this. But I didn't see this. Item ahead, yeah. Chat, why am I so blind sometimes? How did I not see this? That is really, really insane to me. Like, I didn't see this part here. This would definitely lead us to this. Yeah, this is the elevator. Nah. Can't believe it. So we have to go here. Had to go here twice. Unfortunate. Let's double check this plateau here. Now we have the golden seed. That is what we want. Something here on here. And here we could drop. Can't believe that we overlooked something like this here. Yeah, there are bugs. I really can't believe that I completely overlooked this here. But yeah, we got another golden seed. How many do we have currently? Four. We need one more to get another Estus flask. Got this side again? Okay, I think we got everything. We can now move back here. Take a short break. Be right back in a moment. And then we try this boss dude, even though we have 20k souls. Not sure if I should spend them before we go into the fight. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the longer break. I also really need to eat something. And now, with new energy, we can go into this boss fight and fail horribly again. By the way, the last boss fight was also pretty much in this section. There's a faded add tree flower, interesting. And we fought him. And this guy is exactly the same, I just noticed. Like, it's a refight. I said, oh, this boss is not a refight. Here is our refight. Now he's a bit stronger. He has a few more HP. But that's still very unfortunate in my opinion. I think without triggering the Scarlet Rod, I probably won't be able to really fight this dude. I'm really impressed how big this. I'm like, this is basically a map under the map. This is all like in a gigantic cave system, and we still haven't even, yeah, how to say it, scratched the surface. Since we will potentially avoid the Scarlet Rod stuff, I would say I go back to the raise attack at max HP thing here, so we do at least normal damage. And for the time being, I might generate a bit. What else do we need for this guy? Could use like a weapon infusion. It's definitely a possibility too. When the boss is dead, we might maybe go here again. Kind of interesting, this stuff here, doesn't it? Okay. Probably takes too long to regenerate this whip. But we don't need the rod. Is bugged. Don't see really a difference. Whatever. Memory increase. Maybe do the more damage buff of 20. Oh, yeah, we heal up really quick. It's not cool. I don't know what to do. I know what to do, chat. I don't hit him. Like, it's not fun dodging attacks and hitting when you don't hit, even though you should hit. I don't know what to do against this. Maybe we should switch weapons or so? Yeah, that's, my opinion, not really ideal what happens there. Also, he does far too much damage, considering that I have a bit of damage negation there too. Could try fighting with the hammer instead. Maybe it helps us a bit hitting, but the hammer doesn't really have the range either. Hate that this start is just stupid. I rethought, could survive this a bit better. Problem is, for the rod I need this equipment here, so I don't want to really change it. I assume we have far less armor than we usually have. Can I go for Radahn's thing? Then we are heavy loaded. It's unusual, it's just strange, probably because the hammer is also 10. I guess with the sword we could maybe use Radahn's armor. Oh, we could use the Crucible Tree armor. It also looks kind of neat. Any other improvement? I mean, they're only 600 per thing, so should be able to get a few of those. Moment we have enough to full damage. I need a longer weapon or so. Like, it's so unfun. It's so incredibly unfun. Like, it's you have this the hammer hits a bit better, but it's still unfun. Like, it's why do you design it like this? Can you maybe there is a problem if I stand in front of this guy and do this, I miss. It's just not cool. Can the hits please hit this enemy? Like, there's some weird hitbox going on. It's really hard to hit him. It should never be a problem when you're close to an enemy that the hits connect. Like, you shouldn't worry about pixel perfect positioning or whatever. Just, and then it's no fun if you have it like this. It's really, really unfun as a result. Especially now that we die a lot, we burn a bit through our rot colossus, which I really don't want to. I also have the Zweihänder, but I haven't it isn't fully upgraded. I can't even talk anymore. What's the Zweihänder though? Great sword, colossal swords. 30 plus 4. Lose too much damage if I do this. The best thing would be with our normal weapon. I think defeating him is a bit difficult. It's not that difficult, but I don't really know his attacks. That is currently the biggest problem. I should already trigger him. Moment. Just let me up there. It is really, really unfun when you do this. Terrible enemy on a small platform. And then the hits don't connect because I use a short weapon. Like, can we please design the game maybe around the idea of also using all kinds of weapons and not just the tallest ones? It's just so frustrating. Man, I don't want to walk there 20 times. Why is he so far away? Why is there no statue? That I have to consistently walk through this annoying Scarlet Rod all the time. And use boluses, and when I'm out of them I have to farm them. It's just not cool. That is such a terrible game design idea that they put yet another time into the game. Like, why? Why make always these terrible game design decisions? It's simply not fun. want to switch back. Forgot to switch back. Sorry, but this is frustrating as hell. Like, why is there no statue close to the sky? Why? Why is it so terribly, terribly designed again? Why do... Stupid what I'm doing here. And on fire already. This is bad game design again. Like, why is this game plagued of bad game design decisions? Make a statue there. Don't let me walk through this annoying path here every time to this boss. And then I die in 2 hits. Like, come on. This is far... The rock build up here is just far too big. Like, why would you make it this fast? Make it a bit slower, like 500, almost 600 watt resistance. If I have everything equipped, and it still builds up like crazy. Completely unnecessary. Like, really completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Not cool, and I waste so many resources on this annoying dude. Hello, can we hit him? Why is this? That enemy is not pull. Couldn't see the hand, so I just had to dodge blind. It's not that difficult, it's just annoying to see what's going on. My Scarlet Rock now? Real game. Why do I don't understand why was Scarlet rotted. I don't understand shit, but it's unfun as hell. Like, I don't want to switch around with... Okay, we have to reduce stuff, like Like, how is this possible that this game is at times just so like this? What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Like, why is this designed? Oh, you equipped something. Yeah, let me just slowly recover this. Like, why? Why do... If I use an item that buffs my resistances, it's the same. You ask yourself, but why would you design it like this? It makes no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense. Bad game design. Again, like, why does this bar not go down much faster? It makes no sense. It's that I have to wait. Like, I boost my immunity to this, and then I have to basically get through this again. Like, what? That makes literally no sense. And then look how this ticks. This poison rod here also seems to be stronger than the other one. Like, it's just incredibly terrible. Now I'm burning through my precious things here that I only can craft 9 of. Because I'm running out of crystal cave moss. Like, I need to defeat this guy, else it's not fun. Else we have to go farm moss in Dark Souls. That's just sad. That's really, really sad to see, in my opinion. Not a fan of this nonsense. I didn't dodge it. I didn't. It should not have hit me in the first place. What? It killed me! This boss is relatively easy, but I just don't see. I'm too greedy. I'm also too frustrated again by it. It's just very frustrating. Now I have to walk again, and my biggest fear is I run out of these boluses and have to farm moss. I don't play Souls to farm moss. That is, in my opinion, an unnecessary little detail that is there. Also, while my running wasn't out, so I'm really high on rot already. Why is there not a statue on this island here? Why is there not a statue? That would be cool. That's how you would... Yeah, maybe don't hit him 5 times in a row. Good. Stop hiding there. What is the design idea behind this? Am I supposed now to wait every time here and wait for the... Waiting is never fun in a game. Don't understand what the game design idea behind this nonsense here is. Really hard to endure this fight. What? Can we maybe switch to the freaking knife? Again. Like, what was this? I didn't even understand how I died there, chat. That is so frustrating. I don't want to fight on a small island being constantly super toxicated. What is this nonsense? Why is it designed so badly? Like, why? Why would you do this to your game? I thought you would be a smart game designer. You are just a dick. It's that simple. Like, why do you design it like this? Like, make a statue there. I don't want to waste resources getting there. I don't mind using resources in combat, but just getting even that to the privilege to hit this guy. Don't make me wait. Like, make these islands then a bit shorter again. If you're too stupid to design it otherwise. It seems like must be pure stupidity. I can't explain it otherwise. I don't want to waste my resources on stupid stuff like this. It's not fun at all. Like, I don't want to go here every time and hit him a few times and then just get two-shotted by an attack I don't see. Nonsensical boss, like I've never seen in my life. So much bad game design decisions in a row. Like, how is it even possible? How did this got to playtesting? Other side. Sorry, but I'm exploding. Like, what is this nonsense? I don't see what's going on in this fight. I can't lock him in because then my hits don't hit. That is the worst part. You know what the worst part is? Not hitting when the enemy is locked in. I have to deal with camera while fighting. Now I wasted again one of those ballers. I don't want to. Sorry. I'm just almost quitting this game. Like, what is this nonsense? Who designs stuff like this? Why is he such an annoying person? Like, why does every stream I absolutely get angry? Like, every stream. Why is this such an annoying area? No, I'm poisoned again. And we lose like 20 healing items again. I don't want to lose 20 healing items again. Now I have to lose... Like, what is this? And then I die to this guy consistently. Like annoying me doesn't make me play better. It just annoys me more. Just sorry for getting so angry, man. I don't want to get angry every stream, but man, some of this game design decisions are so bad. Like, I don't know, make a bonfire there, make a statue there that I can just walk over and I don't have to waste resources just getting here. It's also not difficult, like, I don't understand this. Like, I literally don't understand. Why would somebody design it like this? I hate not hitting enemies. I hate this so much. Why doesn't this hit? Don't go here. I can't see a thing when you do this. See what I mean with when he's locked in, I don't hit? I need to unlock him there. I need to fight the camera instead of the actual boss. Okay, this attack just killed me once. Sorry, but what is this nonsense? I stood close to the sky. My nose was touching his leg. I couldn't hit him on the last freaking hit. I didn't know what was going on. I just wanted to finish him. I would say my last 4 or 5 hits went into the air and he had 1 HP. Like, what is this nonsense? Like, give him a bigger hitbox if this is a how does this thing get to playtesting? Can somebody explain this to me? Like, it's not a difficult boss. It's just difficult to hit it sometimes. Like, my sword simply does not hit. Like, this is a point in the game where I regret not playing the Zweihander or a longer range weapon. This is a point where I regret it, because it's just nonsensical. Like, I simply don't want to walk this path, waste my precious resources on curing rot all the time, because the designer is too stupid to place a statue here. And then, now I have to do everything again. Like, it's not in that... the boss is nice, I guess. The other version of it was cooler, to be honest. It's again another refight we have to do. I lose again resources. This is my last ball. Now I have to craft new, and I can make... how many can I make? 6. So I have 6 more tries. After 6 tries, I have to go into a cave and farm crystal cave moss. Isn't that awesome? It's not. It's absolutely not. It's nightmarish and annoying, and this boss should be dead now for a long, long time, and I keep dying to stupid stuff like this. Like, the easiest way to fight him is when you see what he's doing, then dodging him is completely trivial. The problem is definitely when you're below him, I don't see what's going on. That's always a problem with Dark Souls bosses. When they're too big and you are close to them, you don't see what's going on. The camera would need to zoom out a bit or something, would also be strange. It's hard to solve, but it's annoying. And now I have to fight him again for the like 20th time. Going through my thing. I fought him in the rot. Well, impressive, to be honest. But if you nuke him fast enough, I guess it can work. But I hate not hitting. Like, this makes me mad. No, I'm off the cliff here. What's he doing? I think he's doing this tech. No. Am I rotted, by the way? Oh, I rolled through the rot, that's why now I'm caught. So now we have to use a bolus in the fight. Be careful, because I'm close to death dying. Thank you for hitting me. Guy, can you stop? How did I not roll this? I don't see what's going on. I'm not in the rhythm. Sorry for getting angry. I'm really pissed, I have to say. I just beat this guy and the last 6 hits just were ignored. Ignored the hits. Like, man, I'm so angry. I have no idea how angry I am. I just want to punch something. Especially, I want to punch the designer, to be honest. Like, what are these guys doing here? Like, why is this game so good at some places and absolutely trash at others? Like this here. Like, I don't want to walk here. Like, why don't place a statue over there that you can pull out or something? I don't get it. Like, it is just so bad. And I could get there maybe without getting rot. You know what I have to do then? We have to wait here every time. That is not fun. I don't want to play waiting simulator. This is freaking Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever it's called. Man, I'm so angry. Like, it is just so bad. I don't want to go there and waste my precious resources there. Which I can't buy. If I could just use my 20k souls and buy them, would be less of a problem. Oh, a close call here. I just mismanaged menu. I have only 3 left. Awesome. Sometimes he kicks you down. It's just... oh. What a terrible design enemy. And when he gets out of the water, I can't hit him. His hand, he wakes up, like... Make him a bit closer to the thing so you can at least hit him with a weapon. I feel like I have a disadvantage now because... things. What's he doing? He's pulling his hand out. No, can't punish that. Only dying here. Nope, he's awesome hit. And again, I couldn't see the hand, so I didn't see the timing. I hate when I have to learn how to blindly dodge enemies. Like, this is never fun. Can you stop that, please? I can't get past this. I can't move. What hit me there? I didn't even understand that. Running out of heal here because I can't simply get into the rhythm of hitting him. What? Why did this hit me? Thank you, game. So we have to waste another thing of this. Like, I can't hit them and I don't see what's going on. Like, it's so terrible. I don't see him. I don't see his arms. He attacks with his arms and he can hit me at all kind of weird place and have very little place to work on with. Yeah, it's so close. You have to see my last try. You know why I'm so angry? This guy had 1 HP. Like, there was nothing left and I hit him. I swear, I hit him 6 times and all my hits did not count and I missed for whatever reason. My nose was inside his freaking leg and I didn't hit him. Like, I'm so pissed. I was not that pissed at the game since yesterday. Man, I'm so angry. I have no idea. Like, and I'm running out of this stuff and without it I can't continue fighting because a game designer is terrible at his job here. Or a level designer. Absolutely trashes this. Eat too early. I don't want to do heal. Like walking this. Why not make the statue there so I can just walk over here and get here without wasting precious resources on this nonsense? Now I really can't believe that. Somebody would design it like this and so bad at his job at the same time. Like, there's so many great things in this game. But this stuff here is definitely not it. Can I maybe get behind him? See this? There's no hitbox there. Like, there is no hitbox. There's this weird belt here in front of him. There's no hitbox for whatever reason. You can't hit him there. Sorry for getting so mad here at fighting him, but man, this was so annoying. We're down to 2 of these things. Now I have to go to a cave and farm moss clumps. I can't believe it. It's just really trash. Like, it wasn't a difficult boss. The other version of this fight was much cooler. And also, like you fight him, let me go on the map. What was the boss room this year? The dragon skin soldier of Noxtella. That was much cooler fight. He also had a second phase, and this guy was just, like, again, a refight. Why are there so many refights in this game? I don't really get it. But still, man, I'm so angry. Like, I think I know where to get these crystal things, though. But I literally have now to go to farm them, and that annoys me greatly. What are we skilling? +3? Also +3, makes no difference. And we still go to 50-50, and then we maybe see if we put 1 to 60 or so. Really frustrating. What do we need? Also, how are you doing, Ulmo Pelvo? Are you already through the game? I maybe asked you already and forgot what you said. If so, sorry. But yeah, GG. We made it. But I can't even be happy about it, because the boss is on paper easy, but the circumstances of this boss makes him annoying, and the path and the way to him is far too long. Like, place a statue there. It's just so easy how you could prevent this from being annoying. Like, I don't get it. I hate getting salty so much. Yeah, I have already 90 hours in the game. Well, we are sitting on 108. I'm still not even close to finishing it, it feels. Yeah. But to be fair, some of the stuff was also practicing Radan for an hour or 2 or something. I did several recordings for video, so it's not all its playtime, but let's say I don't know, 100 hours I definitely have in the game already. There was also some waiting, eating in between while streaming and stuff like this. I basically just want to finish the game and did nothing else since it came out, basically. I did a few things for my YouTube stuff though in preparation, but I'm really focusing too much on this game right now. But it's a lot of fun for the most part. But there are always these little tiny tidbits in this game where that are just infuriating. Like where I feel like the game has some issues. One issue is, for example, there are far too many refights in this game. Like that is refight the game. We wanted to farm stuff, but I also wanted to buy stuff, right? I wasted a bunch of daggers. Let's do this first. We go to the map here, and we press this button here, and then we go to the church of. Here we can buy throwing knives. We have 20k sold. What else do we need to buy? Except for blood pressure pills or something like that. For me. 540 I would say. I like throwing knives a lot. I had 60 vigor pretty early. But, I put all my points into it. Yeah, I usually play somewhat glass cannonish, so currently going. Yeah, I'm at 52 with items. And 33 Vigor is usually also a lot for me. Like, I never go this high. Usually I stop at 25 or so, or 27. But I think my actual stat is 27. But yeah, I usually play glass cannon builds because it makes me get angry more. I die faster. 28 we have currently. Maybe go up to 30. But yeah, but in this case my anger was not because the boss fight did too much damage, or I guess it did too much damage, that is definitely a thing, but it was just the weight to him was really annoying. Then this rot stuff is, like, it does a ton of damage, and some of the other stuff, like, it's hard to see what's going on, you get randomly hit by stuff. Sure, you can learn this boss and then play him perfectly, but I hate bosses where I have to basically look at the legs and know what he's doing. That's a bit unfortunate. Did you know, Umul Pelver, you have 90 hours in the game. Maybe you didn't know. Did you know that this button exists in the game? Let's go to weapons. And you can sort order of acquisition, and then you see the latest items you got, which is in our case the Dragon Scale Blade. Did you know that? I didn't know. I just see it recently in a stream and was mind blown. I was mind blown that it exists. You have to, I'm not sure, you play probably with a controller too, so you have to press the left trigger. It's L3 then, I guess. Yeah, L3 it's called. And it's only mentioned, if you wonder where's this ever explained, here. View controls, and it says L and there's sword. And there you have sword options. Play keyboard mouse. I have bad news for you. I have no idea what. Wait a moment. Can I? You can make left click and then click sword. Yeah. Left click in the menu and then sword. I didn't know that either, so I was really mind blown. So, but here you get the pro tips, I think. No, just kidding. But it's a pretty useful thing to have. I also wanted to read you what the sword does, right? A weapon made by sharpening a gravel stone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. What? Alas, the dragon-skinned soldier never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Ice lightning sword? What is that? Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down on a foe. Okay, I'm curious what ice lightning does. I need a what do you call this? Freiwillig, Druid. English words, I don't know. A volunteer. That's a word. I need a volunteer. So what does it do? Kind of like it, I have to say. At least we got a cool weapon. Oh, we have also cool cheese. Whatever it's called. Pretty decent. Okay. Without FP it does nothing. I see. But yeah, did you fought him too? Did you notice that what weapon do you play? Do you play a longer ranged weapon than I do? Like, I don't know, the washing pole version in this game or whatever, or the colossal sword or a spear or something. Do you also play something around the reach of my straight sword? that I currently use. Yeah, I played the washing pole. Yeah, usually we're going with one of the katanas. It's usually a good idea. It often so you had no trouble hitting him like I just had. Like, I mean, when this is his leg, and I'm hitting like this, and I don't get hits, it infuriates me. I guess with the washing pole, I also have it here somewhere. Washing pole. Where are the katanas? No, that's too far. What am I doing here? This thing is a washing pole, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess with this weapon I probably would have hit him better. So be careful that I don't hit this merchant by accident. I just switched off. No, that's. I use the katana of Alenia when I got. Yeah, she is also on my list. Like, I know she exists, but I haven't found her yet. So why am I here again, chat? I just bought stuff, right? We could go to the round table. I also didn't know for a long time that when you can open this list here. When you press again, you can also, like in this list, you can mark with R3. You can mark points. And when you press again, you have like the list of marked points and pretty decent stuff. I heard so much already that she's pretty tough. So looking forward to her. Like, I don't mind difficult bosses though. I hate annoying stuff. Like when I feel it's unfair. Or by the way, I need to undo my clothes stuff here. Even though I have to say this armor is not bad. So I get 1 extra point in vitality just by using this Red Riding Hood thing here. I usually use this here. So we still have to go through the rotten area, right? So we go with this thing here again. Oh, she's very unfair. Okay, that's unfortunate to hear. Can you at least see what's going on the screen? And you don't have to look at her legs and then find out what she's doing next. I hate stuff like this. There's one attack that if she does, there's no counterplay. Okay. That is unfortunate.
Where have you been hiding? I took you no matter it's out your own.
Can we upgrade our weapon? No, we need 7. We don't have 7. Can you? It's instant death with nothing to do. Oh boy. That sounds like insanely fun. Were you available? Were you here by any chance when I fought Rykard? Yeah, it sounds like absolute fun. What's your opinion on Rykard? Like, I hated this fight quite a lot. There's one attack in the first. I beat him already, but there's one attack in the first phase which I could not figure out how to dodge it. It is ground slam on the ground where you get pushed up or something. Like I really tried to figure out how this is dodgeable. I tried jumping doesn't work. I tried running and then rolling at the end. I got pretty close to dodge it. Yeah, did you find the mimic tier yourself, or did you have to look it up? I found it by accident, I think today. I would never have found it otherwise. I started the Ranni quest. I found myself, okay, yeah, I guess you have to if you do the quest. No, do you? I'm not sure. I did the, I started the Ranni quest today, and it said I should get a secret item of this Eternal City thing, which I've explored twice, and every time I overlooked something there. And so I had to search it quite a bit. And then I saw, okay, there was a bonfire which I have not seen, where you can jump on this roof and continue. And I never saw this bonfire, so I also never saw the roof. That's why I missed it. I'm not sure if you have to progress there further to get to this blade that you have to get to and bring her. Also, can you buy smithing stones 1 and 2? What do I need for that? Else I could consider upgrading my Zweihänder. What is missing? We need a smithing stone 7. Okay, both weapons I currently have need 7 stones. I didn't use the weapon for Rykard. I attacked him with a katana. I think that might even be more efficient. Because I noticed when you have like a good fire resistance, you can run through the magma stuff and get very little damage. And the tick is also very slow. And I assume he's, just judging from the attacks he usually does, I think he only has 1 attack that can actually hit you when you are close. So I guess that could be work. And yeah, when you do this with the Mimic, like does the Mimic, I never tried the Mimic. Do you have to upgrade the Mimic for it to have more HP or, I don't know, more damage? Does it equal damage to you? I just found it today and I'm never using the summoning ashes, so I have no idea. Okay, it's ton of health, okay. That sounds really, really broken. Like if he does exactly what you does, so you, I don't know, even if you have a good bleeding build. Yeah, I can imagine that it's the best summon. Like, having you twice, and if it has similar damage, yeah, it's broken then. I did it without stuff, and I hate these fights where I have to switch the weapon. I mean, in theory I could have tried it like you, but I don't have a bleeding build, and he had like a lot of HP, so I wasn't sure if I should go for this. And then the second phase, there is when all these skeleton explosion things follow you. Like I couldn't even see what, and this exploding line and whatnot. I couldn't even see what was going on the screen. It really infuriated me quite a lot. I thought visually the boss is like 10 out of 10, or maybe even 11 out of 10. But like just mechanically, the first phase becomes very boring after a time. And then all these, you walk back or something, and then there's these pillars, and you run against them, and you don't see them. Oh, it's just frustrating too. Like visually, pretty cool fight, even though I don't like the voice of him. It sometimes sounds a bit out of place, in my opinion, but I guess it makes sense. And yeah, it wasn't a really fun boss fight. It took me much longer than it should have done. And it was just spamming R1 a lot. And then the second phase you have to survive. And then I don't know. It's the second phase I hate it. It's just too much stuff going on the screen. What we're going to do is, I mean, I should have enough stuff to upgrade. Smithing Stone 3 I can buy. Smithing Stone 4 I can also buy. So we could just in case, for future problems that we might encounter. We just upgrade my favorite weapon, the Zweihänder, even though I'm not sure if it's even good, but for my favorite Souls weapons. $3K. Okay, Smithing Stone 6. And now we're running out of souls again. Good. Don't wait a minute. We have like one of these things here. What is this again? The can't imagine. Well, I will find out how that goes, to be honest. Offering this thing here. Can't even afford can even buy that. I had it easy mode playing. Yeah, I mean it's part of the game and it's a pretty cool they're pretty cool stuff you can do with the ashes, so I think it's totally fair to use that stuff. I just decided that I can't use this item. I'm so happy that I got this. That I can at least buy these things here. Pretty potent stuff. I would say I need another one of... But can you purchase here the smaller stones, like 1 and 2? Is this possible? Is there like a bell thing I missed? Like I only know I can the Sumber's missing stone 1 and 2. I can get those. I have found multiple of these spell offering. Need to kill the Crystallians. Where would that be? In the Academy, Crystal Cave. That is also where we're going now, but I could swear like this, the Crystal Cave, yeah, here, this one here, you mean? I was already there. Is maybe there's a boss that I didn't find? I think it's possible. Oh, yeah, rats. The reason why I came here is this here. Crystal moss stuff here. Maybe I should... This here. I need more stuff. Yeah, that's possible. I might miss the boss. The boss gives the bell for that. Okay, that is unfortunate then, that I missed it. Because I was already here and could swear I cleared it. Maybe I forgot about the boss? Can't remember. It's so long ago that I was here. I just know I need this crystal moss for crafting. I have very bad news for you. It has to do with damage. Wow. The damage is real. But as you can see, I was already here, looted the corpse and so on. I could swear I completed this completely, but I guess I was wrong. What? Wait, isn't the boss over there? I don't get it. Silver flies. I need more of this moss stuff. This is the wrong moss though. The middle of an elevator? I don't remember. Was here an elevator? Wrong. Here should be the boss, I think. Here's an elevator, maybe? This is the other moss. Hello. Oh, that was a weird lag that I just had. Here was the chest. Here's the way back to the guy. Guarding it here. There was an illusory wall on the other side. I found that. No, this boss here, yeah. The 2 crystal dude, I beat them. Ah, maybe here in the elevator they're hidden. And I didn't see that. Where does this elevator lead to? I remember this boss now again. Sorry for spinning around like a maniac. Here's the elevator. No idea where it leads to though. But I remember I fought this boss. I must have given the ball. But I think it's just the Samba stone 1 and 2, not the smithing stone 1 and 2 maybe. Like in my inventory, we can double check. Yeah, I don't have any belts left. These little balls left here. Maybe there's like a thing we can jump off or so. So far I didn't see anything. So from this boss. At least we got, because I need these things here. I think I have to return to the beginning again. Maybe I also, let me just try to find it out myself. Not myself, but I look it up too. I'm really curious where this might be. Bell bearings, right? A list with the bell bearings. Missing stone. Ah, okay. Maybe it's bugged or something? Oh no, it's a different boss, I think. How do we get there fast? Probably from here? Before we go, well, we check this other boss out really quick. Am I going right? No. Like this area also, I think. I explored it like 500 times by now. In my map. I hate that you can't open your map in combat. Some small stuff here that is, in my opinion, could be improved upon. If I ever here? Oh. Using stone 3. I think it's here somewhere. Oh. Here's again one of these big walking things. I think I never marked this one. Where does he lead me to? This is also funny. He does bigger steps, or a step is missing, compared to when he's visible. It's really strange. See this? Oh, when he gets visible again, he does smaller steps in comparison to these. I assume the right step is simply missing, and that's why it looks would do bigger steps. Okay, here's the mine, which I've completely overlooked so far. First of friends. Okay. Okay, we have a site of grace as a result. Whatever. Thought about if I should send this back from before. I assume I'm a bit over-leveled for this boss now, but whatever. This is the Carrier Crystal Tunnel. That's not the Academy Cave. The other one. Okay. So number 2. I think I can buy those already. Not too useful. Should look out for crafting material at the walls, right? Whatever. I need the upgrade material number 7 or whatever you want to call it. Do I want to loot everything here? Or do we just move on really fast? I'm not sure what these things are needed for, to be honest. I assume this is a shortcut. A shortcut or something like that. This area I have done pretty few of the dungeons as of yet. And no. Combat. Is this the optional path? Okay, Smithing Stone 3 would have been neat some hours ago. Now I don't need them that much. I can buy them already. Did like one mine again and there. This item. I assume this is the path we have to take further. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's a thing. Maybe we try it out. Did I just see this pass? Looks kind of annoying, I have to admit. Is this survivable? What? You're kidding me, game. I can survive this. Never. What? It fell through this thing there. Eh? Okay. Okay. Not even fall damage in this game is absolutely weird. Why does it fall through this thing here? Very strange. We have 2 paths. What is this path for? Is this the elevator we just took? Yes, it looks like that. It's the elevator, right? Double check. Okay. Got understood. The game... Oh, there's loot I overlooked. Here is missing stone 2. Dangerous, I think. This is the shortcut, it goes up, right? Yeah, that's probably the shortcut that we saw at the beginning. This might be the way to the boss then. Oh, you guys. Three smithing stone 1, 1 smithing stone 2. Nice, we got some of these lower level. Come on, Legolas, stop that. Robot Legolas. Oh, it looks like it's part of my costume. Almost symmetric. Crystal knife. Knife made by sharpening hard crystal. Signature weapon of glintstone miners. Used as tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such a faint magic enreases the blade. Quick step is the ability. Nothing too special. We could look. Books. Standard knife moveset. I should keep the watch. I like it. brighter here. There's the other side that we potentially just saw a moment ago. Dude's like really tough. They have so much damage reduction, I think. I wish I would have checked this mine earlier, to be honest. A lot of stuff here. Sadly, we don't need it anymore. Earth. That is the spell that they always use on me, right? Okay, it gives goes down. I'm just curious, chat. I thought this would be the place I saw a moment ago, but it's not. Was I already there and forgot about it? Yeah, I was already there. This is the place, I mean. I jumped down from here and looked over this here. This is the elevator that goes back. Okay, okay. Got it. Just thought there was maybe like a tunnel I overlooked or so. So we go one more time more down, and then I assume the next elevator leads to the boss. I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong. Nine flasks should be enough for a boss. Yeah, there's a boss for gate. Just double check something. Here's a tunnel again. How is there another tunnel? Okay, it's just a little extra thing here. So I'm very curious what this boss might be. Avoid too much fiddling around in the inventory. Crystallion. Wow, that thing kind funny boss though. Better. Just need to switch my weapon. Oh, there's a smithing stone minus spellberry. Like my. That is why I have a hammer. And if the sword is not strong enough, it's hammer time. I thought, wait a moment, I have like, I don't know, almost 50 dex and 50 strength. Should I do more damage to this guy? Ah, found the problem. And a pretty cool boss, I have to say. Is it? I hope it has no refight. Like the other bosses were somewhat, like there were two bosses that were similar to this one, but still different. In the Academy Tunnel. But okay, we got our stuff here. I hope I didn't overlook something down there. It was just a tunnel, right? Yeah, maybe I need to double check this area here at some point. I also still need to get up to this here, to this plateau. I was only below it in the village, but I never found my way up here. Is this a teleporter that leads here? Do you know this out of your head? I have no idea how to get up here. I would love to get there at some point. This is accessible from the underground. Okay. I still haven't figured out how. I only know that it's this village. But I think I have... Ranni is not even there anymore in this thing here, but I started her questline pretty late. But she's now gone from this place and I have the bonfire to her chamber. I have no clue where she now is. But I did it pretty much out of order, to be honest. But maybe it's later part of her questline, I don't know. But she said she goes on a journey or something. I brought her this dagger or whatever that was. I found it very late, okay. Is it at least worth going there or is it just very hidden? Okay. We will find it at some point, I guess. So we got this now. Now we go to the Table of Grace and bring this the spell thing that we have to the merchant, and as a result we might now be able to buy stuff. No. Wrong of a bell bearing. Nice. Now we can buy 1 and 2 as well. But we got a lot of stuff from the place we just checked. For the Zweiner we need 6 now. 4, 5, 6. Can you also buy the Seveners? Probably it's much later in the game though. Seven and 8. Ah, okay, I know. Okay. That is much later in the game. What do we have? Like so that you can buy all the stuff. At least this. Let me just see. Can I upgrade the Zweihander?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Consider upgrading one of the bows, though. It's 200 plus 17. Very decent. Okay. I would teleport one more time to this cave and get the crystal moss because, as said, we need it. I'd even check Mr. Zweihander. So many cool stuff by now. Lion's Claw. Question: what would make more damage? Quality should be the best. Just out of curiosity, can I wear the? How much heavy is this? 10. Zweihander weights. I think it's very heavy. 15. Yeah, very heavy load with it. Just out of curiosity. Looks like it hurts. By the way, I'm here for the moss, right? Not for other stuff here. Or just the other moss, not the moss I really need, but... Oh yeah, remember these things outside. Crystal. Crystal moss, crystal moss. guys. Oh, and we came from here. My mistake. I thought it would be a side tunnel. Got any lindstone stuff? We have some of them already. Here we have 2. Precious crystal moss. But it's and this chamber was also... No, this is already the other moss. We need the crystal. But I don't mind having this here too, to be honest. Dagger sim, that's pretty impressive. Get some free souls here. I remember when I was first here, this mage here was really scary for me. I wouldn't say he destroyed me, but he pretty much destroyed me. And these dudes I beat first try though, but... because of these things here, we're just consistently casting. Really, really annoying. Wrong direction, right? Crystal moss. Mr. Rat here. That's very slow. Still not enough. But yeah, I'm the hugest fan of farming, needing to farm stuff. But what am I supposed to do when I know there's a region where I need this moss, these rot, anti-rot stuff. I need these things to craft. And we get the first. Let me see, how much do we have? We have 24 again. Okay, that sounds like a decent amount. Good that I at least remember that you find this stuff here in this cave. We find relatively fast quite a few of those. Also a feature that is strange to me, that every time you teleport back, the lamp is out again. Like, farming runs are never fun, should not be in Dark Souls in my opinion, like, that's unnecessary. If I could just buy those, I would just buy them with souls, because at this point, souls don't matter that much. Like, you go, I know a spot where I can get, like, a lot of souls really fast. Stop that. Yeah, while we are here, maybe we need this stuff here too at some point, so let's get it. 4 extra. Awesome. Okay. That should bring us to 33 of those. Now we have no scremental butts though. Whatever that is. Cave moss, we have quite a lot. 52. Crystal moss. I have no idea for what I need the other moss. Here. Okay, for this stuff, we have 72 of those. Do you have an idea where I can find a Terria leaf stuff? Because that is currently also useful for this recipe here. But okay, let us return to where we just left off. We have how many souls? 3,000 something. It overlooks like something here in this cave. No, right? Okay, we can get a silver flies, whatever they do. Like, there was one particular thing where I could farm souls pretty well. We could just get another run in here. Just basically on the way. Okay, so we need to go to... Yeah, there was here this death root thing. Is it this here? Nameless Eternal City? Yeah, the Prince of Death. No, it's this one here. This is really good to farm souls, I think at least. Just need my other weapon. I also wonder what this space here... I got like a weird boss fight with invaders, but what this entity here is, I also have not figured out yet fully. However, if you are here, you can just get out your horse, which makes things, of course... You have to get to this state here. Here you can call your horse, and these things give like 3,500 or so each, and you kill them in 3 hits. Not much they can do against you. These 3,500. Almost like cheating. They're pretty close to the bonfire. Did I just see somebody there? Or was it the spirit? Oh, okay, just have hallucinations. Oh, there was bit too early. You can jump up there too, then you can just hate that. The only problem is definitely fiddling around with this here. But you can also get to this guy and just... Why the sword sometimes misses, I don't know. Yeah, they're just basically sitting here. I think below us is also one somewhere. Not much they can do against you, and that is, no, one below us already. But yeah, this... You just need like a couple of thousand souls really fast. This place here, I found very efficient to get those. I forgot the exact route though, but if you do it a few times, you for sure get faster at it. There's one dude. Only your ability to navigate on this tight thing here needs to be right on spot. But you see, well, I could have done this much faster if would not have been total trash here, but you see how easily we can get souls here from this. Just kind of cool. And then you fight some other enemies and they give like, I don't know, 800 souls and think, okay, this guy is much tougher than these weird fire spitting dudes. Oh, did I want to upgrade my thing? Yeah, we could bring the Zweig to a higher level, or we could get some of the other ingredients. A lot of walking here. So for this one stuff, maybe we buy one of those and a couple of those. Well, I could just buy two. It's pretty expensive. And they don't have a sell button. That is my opinion also an oversight. I don't know why they would not be able to sell there. This is also such an annoying menu. Nobody knows. Like, you can sell at the smith, but not at the others. Why would you do this? How many do we have? 32. That's pretty decent, to be honest. Can buy one for 6k. F. Let's buy the other stuff. Okay, that should be enough. We have a great amount of souls again. We could consider investing into getting some more for the Zweihänder, which we won't use, I assume, that much. It would be like my third weapon or so. There's some other weapons I would consider trying out, but so far that should be enough. Where did we left off? This weird rotten place. This is the other Lake of Rot. Side. Yeah, now we have still this building to explore. I have no idea what awaits us there. Potentially endless fun. But let me take a short bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break here. Now welcome to the fun part. It also makes no sense that we can't use the horse here. Because there's another area with, like, when you go through it you get this rotten status. And there you can use your horse, and so you don't get the rotten status while riding through it. But they thought, yeah, rotten is so much fun, that's why we make it like this. Awesome. What did we use? This here, right? I had another lighter armor, to be honest. There was some garb I saw. I think the Guardian stuff. 61. There was one that had even more than this, I think. Yeah, this one here, 63. Also has relatively decent stats. Doesn't look too great, but all things considered, it has amazing stats. So is it worth... What do we need for crafting that? Most of it is everything I can, except for the great dragonfly heads. But it'd be cheap to produce, but I need them for this year. Probably not. Wow, worth it. Also, in my opinion, it just goes up far too fast. Like, I don't know, I have a decent amount of immunity, it still goes up so fast. We could also use this here to rise it up further. Question is, did I overlook something in this area? You know what? We just find it out. I will just heal against it. I don't know there are many enemies here. There's, for example, this enemy over there. Is it an omen killer? That dude. It's one of those! Okay, he seems to be completely immune to this stuff here. Okay, we were already here. We were already here. Knowing rot stuff. Thought this would be a good idea. Yeah, where we fought the boss, there's an item which we still haven't gotten. This we activated already. Rage Rune 7. Right, liver thing. Hey, some butterflies from the darkest of corners. There's still an item and some of these weird entities. Basilisks. Excuse me. Missing stone 7. Oh, bro, that was stupid. With our last Estes. There's an item. Might also be it. The problem is I don't have any healing anymore. That is a problem. But I would say we explored everything except this part, which we go in a moment, which we go next. What is this? Mushroom crown? Maybe this has even better stats? Mushroom found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms form a towering headpiece. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Wow. That I like. Long ago, great lords served the scarlet rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. Sounds to be a distantly useful item. I'd be curious what you might find next. Like, I saw this area from like a cave above. Thought to myself, that's interesting. We could, if we would want to, increase our immunity further with this here. This is also stupid. If I, for example, eat... I can demonstrate it to you if you want. See what was easier to craft. It is the same, just sliver of meat. This here I would have to farm, this I can at least buy. This also boosts immunity. Quite curious how much it is. So we have currently 451. Now we have 551, it's just plus 100. Sounds good. Look at how big our bar now is. That's definitely an impressive immunity bar, to be honest. This guy. Ha! We made it. I have to admit, it's a kind of a ridiculous bar that we currently have. Okay, we just eat the rot for the time being. Heal up in a moment. Where we go from here. See how incredibly fast this is growing. In my opinion, it's ridiculous. Another gate over there. I don't want to wait too much. I hate this mechanic that it takes such a long time for this bar to just reduce again. It goes up far too fast and it reduces far too slow. Curious what lies ahead over there. It seems like we got all the items. We were up there already before the dude that we also already have done. Nope. Okay, we need eat another one. Another item. A dead end? Pretty hard to tell, to be honest. Okay, we got our bottles back. Oh, it's not a dead end. You can maybe jump down here. Try finding out by using this amazing thing here. Possible, okay. So we have one, this is a one-way ticket though. Potentially to hell. Something over here that we might have overlooked. I want to go home, yeah. Ah, strong foe. Strong foe could they mean? Maybe on top of this? Oh, here's even a stair. There's a what is it called? A race thing. Is this hellish place? Item down there. Huh. Okay, at least it's very good that we have this thing here. You cannot even rest here because it doesn't. There are no enemies so far. So why would I bother not resting when I have no fighting to do and just need the Scarlet Rod for the stuff I have for. Other side. Okay. I try to get to this other place then here. There's this gate over there. Oh, there's a chest. Let's inspect this. Yeah, chest. It just makes no sense to wait here. Now that we have a Site of Grace, I can just ignore the rod for the time being. Dark ahead? Nomadic Warriors, Cookbook 22. Classic Dark Souls gameplay, check every corner possible, hit it. Go. I would say that brings us to this here. What is this called? Grand Reservoir? Cloister? Is this a word? How it's pronounced? German it's Klosters. I assume it's the English variant with Germanic roots. Let me just check if it's true. Yes. Consult the Cambridge Dictionary for pronunciation's sake.
Cloister.
It is cloister, okay. Interesting. Arms. Seems like we can definitely go down there. There's one of these pillars, but I don't see a blade on the ground that we could use. Close. Okay, I am surprised though. What are these people there? A technical problem now. Where does this continue? I thought, oh, there's a stair downside. It goes downside. Is this a dead end, or am I overlooking? Oh, I'm overlooking something. Okay, okay. You could even drop just here. It's not a... I'm curious. Sometimes I feel like a big inspiration for this game was Super Mario. So much platforming now. That is how I make this jump here, I assume. Didn't expect betrayal, yeah. I didn't either. These are these weird entities, right? Bit annoying, I have to admit. Oh, then, huh? You can backstab them, which I would like to do. See me. Oh, damage. Fight. Just move around so much. And they get iframes while getting up, which I always find unfortunate, to be honest. Look at these. I hate when enemy gets up and he has like a lot of other moves that makes him like he's really fast. And you have to basically frame perfect time your hits so that you can. It is possible to hit them, but it's just far too difficult, like for no apparent reason. Just make the window, the iframing window, shorter for the enemies. There's a coffin in the water. Oh, okay. We'll check it in a moment. Why is this here, though? I found another coffin, right? Yeah, and it was basically, what do you call this? Call it? A cable car, basically. You know what I mean? I hope? No. That's cheating. That's cheating. Take. Oh no, it was a double mistake now. Can't get these items without we have to waste another one of those things. Too much thinking in my head. If we maybe lock him in, there's one gigantic enemy in front of me. Real cheater, dude. My timing is completely off here. This Scarlet Rot is luckily enough not as strong. I'm dead. Couldn't prepare you for the fight. Annoying. Also, this is like, how many times did I fight this enemy? Can we maybe hit this person? It's not a person, I know, but... I need too many... I wasn't prepared for a fight like that. This is like the 5th time I fight this entity. Like the 5th time, and it was just so much bad luck involved that I'm... Pretty annoying. Really incredibly annoying, like unnecessarily annoying. Oh, this area is just terrible. Why not make a statue down there? Don't let me fight against, like... Especially now I have to kill these annoying bugs again. I don't want that. I simply don't want to. They're just such a hassle to fight. These dudes there, come here. That is a thing I don't really look forward to. Not sure what to do there. This is one item too much in my inventory. Why do these guys come here? Fight them again just to get our refight against this annoying big thing. No, there are 2 of them now. What? He's not locked in, as I... Can we not do this? So annoying. Every time you hit them, you can't just... Wow, that's cheating. Okay, so now we have to get this dude back. Also don't know what we just got. But luckily enough we know how we now know how to deal with this weird game. Button like a total moron. Rod pot, rod grease, drawing string, rod grease. We got the map, several of those, ton of these. Did I fight now everyone and we have space here? Okay, I can potentially fight here for the time being. I just need to not get overwhelmed too hard by this guy. Would also say I just wait till I have full HP with stuff here. Then we equip more damage. I don't have full HP. I'm missing. Now I have full HP. Okay. You just do really quick. The background. How are we going to do this? It would be cool if I could trigger this. Wasn't ready for the first attacks. To be honest, I would prefer boss blast. Quite a bit here in the corner. Couldn't see with my character. For real, that hit me. I just politely disagree. Oh, come on! Just get me into the rhythm for a moment. Hey, I dodged that 100%. Unnecessary tough in this corner. Oh, a golden seed. That's pretty much worth it though. So now we could upgrade, we could get an additional Estus flask, which might be really helpful for us. The problem is all these other guys now here on this side. There are a lot of those beasts and they are kind of annoying, I have to admit. There was a coffin, you said? Down here at the river? Or later, or further up here? Bottom of the river? You mean behind this waterfall or something? Because I don't... What was that? This is a really weird bug. See this here? I don't know why that happens. So here in this direction. There. Okay. Then we haven't seen it. I'm not sure what to do, but I would say I go back to the fire and just get my flasks back. We could now potentially upgrade to plus, to get another flask here. Five golden seeds, we should have 5, yeah. Only 24k. I mean, we have 24k. Since we rest here, we could also go to the to the stone selling woman really fast and buy a few more stones for our Zweihänder. There she is. Now we have 7. Could even go to the smith and upgrade it. Might be very helpful, I think it.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, I forgot what.
Back already.
The Zweihänder, upgrading the Zweihänder is really expensive. This is only 1,200 per upgrade. The Zweihänder costs already. Oh, what? 3,700 something. Kind of insane. Sell 3k we need. One of those and one of those. Oh, 2 of them, not sure. Missing stone 7, we have now 2. But we also need for our main weapon that has priority right now. But it's kind of cool that we got this weapon to plus 20. We got a hammer plus 19 or so. Plus 18. And the Zweihänder plus 17, I think it is now. Pretty decent. Also plus 18, okay. And we could upgrade it to plus 19 if we would want to. Is it the same for the hammer? Yeah, we could upgrade to plus 19 too if we would want to. The rest we just by throwing knives because I often need them. Finish off enemies or stuff. I don't know, it's just very practical to have them. I
Always
like my throwing knives in Dark Souls 3. I used them a lot too.
goodbye.
Now all we have to do is just return to where we just were. Problem is now we have to fight these annoying little beings. Maybe the Zweihänder would be better to fight them. Just because reasons. Seek joy, yeah. This guy just move on. Would like to fight. I mean, they're so slow. Let's look where this coffin might be. promise I probably have to fight them all to explore this. Nobody heard that. That is why we have throwing knives. Nice. Can't believe that we're missing like just a tiny bit of damage. To one-shot these people. But no, we have it. No, but probably because we thing here. Oh boy, can you just die already? We have to do this again. It's so frustrating sometimes, this game. Why are there so many of them? Why can't they shoot these annoying things? I hate these shots that they can find, that they're so fast, they're so hard to hit sometimes. It's so slow to get here. It's not slow, but the slow part is these guys here till they have passed, because I don't want to fight them too. So as a result... I already good. To lure two of them out. I have to backstab them. If I can just one-shot one of them, that is I see the coffin now. Oh, there's another dude. The damage buff went off for the sword. This guy over there, where are they? Where are my friends? They're all gone. Yep. Just better safe than sorry. Mr. Buck. Okay, the question is, do I go first through this gate, or do I check the coffin first? What resistance also a bit lower than usual now, because I don't have... I have all the damage talismans equipped, so I can one-shot these guys with my damage buff. To be fair, going inside this thing and then, I don't know, go falling down this waterfall doesn't seem like a smart idea. You just have a brief peek through this gate without entering it. Good here. Loads pile up so fast this late in the game. We need so many to level up. We, by the way, cross level 100. No, we're 99, almost level 100. There is a chest over there. Doesn't look like a boss room or anything. There's some messages here. What are they saying? Be wary of liar. Treasure chest ahead, and then no enemy ahead. No monster ahead. Not like we already fought one of these big entities. Treasure chest. What could be inside this thing here? Scorpions. That sounds kind of cool. The dagger, though. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion tail, glistening with scarlet rot. Huh. A ceremonial tool used by heretics crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Repeating thrust. Twist. Twist to build power, then unleash something. I don't want to waste my last war cry here. Or barbaric raw, whatever it is, what I have currently wielding. Okay, so we got this item here. I thought this would be for sure like a way to a boss or something. We can rest in the coffin from here. Ending gate ahead. Seems familiar ahead. Just out of curiosity, where are we on the map? We are here, but when I switch... Places no. Here below the water? We are below the academy. That is fascinating. Okay, chat, did I overlook something here? Just out of curiosity, because if I have to go here again, I get insane. With this guy, we killed the worm, we were at the waterfall, we were up there. I don't see like another item, but the only thing that is still strange is the statue there, which I haven't noticed yet. Not like I can make much sense out of the lore in this game, but okay. Seems kind of similar to the other statue that we already saw. Okay, so I would say we use the coffin now and hope we get to a cooler place than this here, annoying place here. Rest in coffin. Okay. How are we standing inside this without getting Scarlet Rot? Just asking for a friend. It would be funny if our headpiece would look out of the coffin. It would be really funny. No way. That is not smart to do. Place looks at least better. I don't know how the Scarlet Rot River leads to this here. I like how my Endless just looking out of this. Where are we? We are yet another place. Here's an elevator or something. Cave. Okay, that was a long travel. The last time I checked, we were here. And now we got basically teleported here. At least the water is not toxic. I have no idea how we survived this coffin boat thing. I mean, the last coffin we went into was like on a magical rope or something like that. That was kind of funny. But now having like, what do you call this? Wild water action here in this stone coffin round a river made of scarlet rot. This must also be one of the most waterproof coffins ever. Oh, there's a fog gate. That's not so great. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, if we look up the thing here. Here, maybe we come out here. But as said, last time I checked we were here. Like when I went into the coffin. However, here's a boss. I'm not sure how powerful or not powerful this boss is. At least we have a statue here, which is good. No sign of grace though. Good luck for the boss. Okay. Sounds like a good. Oh, wrong potion. So. Oh. Astel, the natural born void. The natural born of the void. Does this do damage? when it pulls back. Initial hit does double damage. Good that I didn't eat something or so. This thing just one-shots me with his tail attack. Oof. Okay, this time we do it right though. That was just... And this thing has protection against physical damage, my potion. This does not one-shot us, that's good to know. Oh, I know this attack. These weird bull-headed too. Close. Can we hit his face? He gets damage. He's not a fan of damage. Super beam later. He is a bit similar to this other being we just fought. Okay, this time I think if you get hit by the tip, it does a ton of damage. Okay, it does it 2 times. It seems every time. Yeah, for this purpose, we have invested a lot of runes and material into our good old friend from previous Souls game. I call him the Zwei. Vertical? I need a vertical attack with this thing though. Maybe the hammer would be better. The German greatsword. Oh, I have an idea. I do this attack. Yes. That might help. Okay. Drink. Dodge. That was close. War cry. I need that the second time. No. What is this nonsense? Where is this entity? Ouch. In my opinion, I hit him and he beamed away. Don't have the timing yet. Don't know what that is. Directly wrote. I don't have the timing for this attack. Okay. I didn't expect him to teleport behind me. I thought I had a moment of rest. Okay, so he can teleport close to me and grab me. Okay. I wonder what his weakness is. Magic damage or... I use the buff. The war cry. The war cry overrides weapon buffs. Oh. It's also forgot to collect my 18k souls, right? Yes. Come on, dude. I have to go to him here. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for staying so long. I got him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about this too. Yes, see you. Thank you for staying so long and being a bit active in chat and giving some hints. Always appreciate it. Sleep well, my friend. See you maybe in the future streams. Didn't expect this attack. Oh, don't pull me back again. What is this? It's a bit annoying to get close to this enemy, I have to admit though. He finished me off pretty fast and it's hard to hit. I don't like bosses that are difficult to hit. Maybe the hammer would be the better option than the Zwei, because I need a vertical attack with the Zwei. I feel like I need to jump. This time we do it like this. So I don't think I need these here. Didn't hit last time when I was so close. Come on, I hate. Really annoying, like I don't know where to stand. Hey, come down again. Where he is? Okay. This is also really deadly. I hate that this attack pushes you. Dang, that's such a weird timing too. the back spinning thing. But I mean, it's too hard to hit. It's really, really hard to hit it with my hammer or with. But it's why I would with it's why I would need some vertical attacks. I need like a sword that punches him from vertically. That would be easier for me, I think. Wasn't bad though. I mean, this sword technically hits him vertically. Read us first. How far is to go out of there? Would love to. Can we get up, please? Oh no! I walked into the wrong direction. That's it. The grab insta kills me. It doesn't look like I need the rod. You know what I mean? I don't. It really seems like I don't need the rod. Equipment. Maybe we can go back to my standard equipment too, which might result in us getting far less damage. Has a bit more fire damage, magic damage, which I think the gravity stuff is. Oh, I also forgot to change this here. And our things here, I forgot what I used. That beautiful. I have full HP at the beginning. Can't get close to this boss. No, I don't see what. face at least once, but he... And what is this weird attack? Why does it always hit me? You get... Not... Getting closer to him is probably the key. So many attacks that just interrupt me. I don't... I'm too stupid to fight this guy. Like, it's not fun, like... Just quit out, it's probably faster this way. Oh, chat, this is a really unfun boss. Like, what I don't like is this getting to him, getting close and start hitting. I like hitting my enemy. Like, it's really difficult. Even when you're in front of him, you often miss, and then he does these weird attacks, and this arm, I don't fully understand why it often hits me, and it's a terrible boss. Like, on paper he's insanely easy, but I'm just too stupid to dodge his stuff, and I'm too annoyed by just running into his direction all the time. Again, see, this is the same problem as with Radahn. Like, it takes so much time to just hit him a second time. I finally got close, could hit him. And he does this attack. Oh. Where is he? Don't see him. Don't see him. Gas me. I don't like enemies teleporting. Don't know how to dodge that. Hello, I got a heal. In the eye. Annoying enemy. A really strange boss. I have no idea, but also have no interest in learning him. Like, this is constant teleporting, insta-kill stuff. Oh. Not that easy to dodge, but it's also really slow timing. I don't understand how his star shower, I don't know. This is a weird boss. It's hard for me. It was really hard hitting my shots. I really had to focus a lot on just hitting what I was doing. Can we maybe get a... There's something glowing over there, so we got him. 80k. It's unusual when you don't get a side... There's maybe? No? This is where we came from, if I'm not completely mistaken. That's the statue of America. There is something, so we go maybe there. I'm not sure if he has an item in this cave or not, or something of interest. Really hard to say, chat, but We got him. It's a weird boss though. Like, not uncool. We haven't seen a boss like that so far. Okay, there's the Side of Grace. Good. Very curious where we are. What is this bonfire called? A still natural born of the void. It's part of Ainsel River. And there's this gate which says we can't enter though. I don't know why though that is. Before we go there we should sit at the bonfire for a moment. Level up. On decks. Getting is still pretty awesome, I have to admit. So that is level 100. Sad that we lost these stones. The Ring of Oaths. Can't use my attack button here. Maybe this was... yeah, was because of the message. Ring of Oaths. Okay, at least we have a bonfire and don't have to walk. That in of itself is already pretty decent. Okay. Range. Yeah, maybe we should have done it in the right order then, but maybe it still works. I hope we didn't screw up here. Just red. Why is the seal there? Statuette of a scholar with ground to the sky inverted. We already have this, and I think we need. It's wait. Wrong. Inventory key items. The Divine Tower. So it's one of the Divine Towers. How do we get there? This is the Carrion Study Hall, right? Study Hall entrance. Yeah. This here has a globe, I remember now. There was another thing in the academy. One of the floors. Church of the Cuckoo, maybe it was that one? I think it was. Oh, here's the door. So weak now. See, this statuette here looks almost similar, doesn't it? And the only difference is this guy's head is standing on the globe, and the other thing here, he's standing on the globe, and here his head is on the globe. So this is basically the other version of it. I can't jump. Oh, on it. I can't pick it up or do anything with it. Just notice that a statuette like this we already saw. As a result, yeah, we go back here. Which I have still marked as not fulfilled. Fill this in the round. So now we can maybe place it there. And then see what will potentially happen here. I didn't expect this to be related. It's also just a reward. But I haven't done this yet. We already killed the dude inside though. I hope there will be not another one. Dudess, I think it's a female. There's a cutscene even. Hmm? Okay. So far everything's normal. We still have the other tower, where we got Radahn's rune. We could drop. Hope there's not stuff respawning in this terrifying area. Wait a moment. I think something changed, chat. Do you see the lever up there? That was down there. Or maybe down here? I can't remember. But this is different now. There's the elevator now. We can't use it. Wow. This thing is now just inverted. That's pretty cool. And here I wondered all the time in the past what these pen stuff is going on. Creepy hands. Oh no. She's back. We already killed her. I don't want to, chat. Equipment. Do we have protection from magic? Yeah. Magical damage negation +1. Okay, magic. 47, 55. $58. Oh, we can't wear it. 49, 66. Tower shield though. Probably the best shield I have for this duty here. Dude, if I've... It is pretty cool. They stole it from Castlevania though. This is now a Metroidvania Dark Souls. Hey. Can you maybe not Dude, can you maybe not block me? Casting noobs. Annoying dudes. I already did this, chat. We have to do this. Where? Already did this, chat. We have to do this again? Come on. This thing here just... I don't know how many Estes I needed to kill it. That was just so unfortunate, chat. Holy moly, this guy. Oh, fingers. Did it here. Okay, we got a second spell. We killed Miriam already. You have to be kidding me, dude. Can we maybe don't do 5,000 damage with your fingers? Is everything in this weird level? At least the sorcerer doesn't teleport. Like, I don't know why the sorceress is back. I think that is not cool at all. So if we could make a jump there. Can. Mask of Confidence. Really annoying, this section. Mask with the mouth soon shut. We saw somebody with this mask. I forgot who it was. With gold thread. Increase a cane by +3. Not bad. When Radagon married Ranni, he ordered the Carrion magic preceptors to don these masks, to make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept strictly private. Okay, that would... We could have just walked here. Jump was not really necessary. From here we might be able to drop. I really like this design though. I like it when basically you can do here what you can do here from both directions. That's kind of funny. Like that the level works both ways from direction. Now we can also... There was this one spiral thing. That's probably the correct term for it. Spiral thing. We assume we can jump down here. As long as that's... This section, I can... it was... Remember we fought like an hour against this weird mage there. And I shot him with my... I tried to cheese him with my arrows at the end. And I had to reuse all of them. like all my arrows that I am possessed. Then he still had like a few life left, and then I had to switch to the crossbow. And you can also now aim the crossbow. I'm not sure if you could do this in previous Souls games too. Maybe. I would argue we have to drop again. I thought there would be maybe a ladder or so, but... There's an elevator, right? Yeah. See? There? There's an elevator that goes to this level, if I remember correctly. And we can't access the elevator because it's up there, right? I mean, we could try... That would be the elevator, which now is not usable anymore. Switch back to our trusted Swedish shield. Should be the right layer. I think we can just drop here. Don't ask me where it's the smartest to drop. Also seems like the reds are now gone. But man, this was just so annoying. Really annoying. Are these things here? Was just basically a decoration thing. Okay. Here's the corpse. Now at this side. And stone. Another corpse. It's possible. Okay. And the holy point thing. And now we have this spiral tower here. We couldn't access last time. There's even a ladder. Very curious if ladder is usable here. No, it is not. But I assume now we can go here. This thing now goes down. Or up. Depending on your view. You can't get up anymore? Bad. That's really bad shit. Oh, I'm tapped out. Sorry, chat. But then we open this door here. Can't enter anymore. So, if we would want to check the elevator thing again, hope it still works. What happens if we remove the inverted statue again? Try to trigger as little hands as possible. So we go here. Yeah, I had. Just curious, why shouldn't this work? I don't know, I don't want to try it out. No, though this here works. Oh. Fall down all the way here, you damage. Oh, that is not a... Yeah, this is not a... There's not a stair. This is not a stair, what we... Thought you could... Well, why does this exist then? Probably to fall lower part. It is really strange. I thought this down here, what you see, the spiral, would be a stair. And there were maybe an item down or something. But this is potentially the mechanism that is actually needed to get down there. But there's no way for me to get there. And this is probably to prevent me from jumping off. But unfortunately, you can't make the elevator go back up again. When you go outside, it has to load again or something, because this is, I assume, a separate level, not the actual level. That's why the door on the other side is closed from a technical standpoint. interesting. Has to load, so that's probably why there's always a loading screen. Ruin fragments. Kind of surprising, I have to admit. Away. Godskin Noble Hood, Godskin Noble Rope, Godskin Noble Bracelets, Godskin Noble Trousers. So we got all the Gods things. Godskin things. Wow, there are even faces inside this weird thing there. Rope made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Wow, it's really smooth skin, huh? Rope made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Subcutaneous fat makes it plump and soft. What is subcutaneous for a word? I never heard that. Okay, it means basically a layer below the height. Is even a... How's this pronounced? Existing under the skin.
Subcutaneous.
Subcutaneous, wow. Subcutaneous fat makes it plump and soft, worn by Godskin nobles known for their soon-faced appearance. Strengthens the noble presence incantation. Nobles are the most ancient apostles who are said to have assimilated inhuman physiology, not unlike the Crucible, the Erd Tree in its primordial form. Kind of funny. Oh, I maybe should have collected these fragments here. Question is this all? Or is there like another dude spawning here trying to prevent us from pressing here? Sanctuaries too. Well done. Thanks. Fine Tower of Leona. They really like their elevators, do they? At least here you can't drop, which is different for the Radahn Tower, I think. Yeah. We almost healed. We just rest here. Okay, I did expect something else. Not gonna lie. Curse Mark of Death. Stargazer Heirloom. Ah, the heirloom is probably interesting. Curse Mark of Death. Strength, Dex, Stargazer Heirloom raises intelligence, so we have also now the intelligence +5 item. A talisman engraved with the legend of a queen raises intelligence. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of their journey. Of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time the astrologer became a queen. Also the other item, of course, which probably the important item. Birthmark carved into Lunar Princess Ranni's discarded flesh. Wait. This is Lunar Princess Ranni? Ranni the Witch. Huh. Discarded, so she left it behind. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ranni the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. The half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ranni was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. What? So Ranni was the first, the demigod, and she was killed first, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. I'm not sure where the Prince of Death exactly is. So this is the actual body of Ranni. And we see this curse mark here at her back, I think, or maybe something like this. Just for completeness sake. No fingers ahead, yeah, that is true, there are no fingers here. Keep moving, okay. No, well, makes a little sense, I know, but... Look, this gigantic elevator also has like... on a gigantic pillar. Must weigh a lot of tons, and moving it must be like... strange. Far too heavy. What is this? See this? Strange shadow things happening when I get close to the thing. Okay, so now we can maybe have a look at the area. So this is this the academy? No, it can't be academy. This is this is the other tower. Yeah, here, see, this is the tower. Maybe it was this or this here. No idea how to get there though, it seems like not through this, so we have to be teleported or something. Very... lot of, what do you call them, clouds. There's also... looking... oh, I have to look west. West should be the academy. here's the academy. There's the tree. There's the tree. This tree. That is the other tree. Further I can't look. That's the academy. No, I can look further. Or can I? Here's Ranni's Rest. Yeah, I can look. Tree is a bit in the way. Ranni's Rise. And behind this tower, if this is Ranni's Rise, there should be the mansion there. This over here is Mount, whatever it's called. Gelmir. Yeah, that was the name. Faded Castle, we can't see. Else, it's interesting to see. We can this place. We can also see kill it from here. Maybe kill it is a bit far. Wait, there we see the impact crater thing. And here we see the red land. Okay, it's pretty cool. From here you can see pretty much everything. And this is, what is it called? Stormvale Castle over there. This place over there, that is where I want to go. Down there is this weird village and these ruins here, but as you can see, there's no way to get up there from this side. It's like elevated above everything. Could go to tower again. Next chamber. Maybe she's back or so? Nope. No idea where we continue the quest. It seems like there's more. She goes on a journey, okay. We got that. But where do I have to go for this journey? That is kind of strange to me. Still a seed. A seal, not a seed. I don't get it, chat. What am I going to do, chat? Yeah, I'm a bit stuck, to be honest. Try to find a hint for it, but where did we find this puppet, though? Oh. I didn't see that. Just out of curiosity, does this work on any thing here? Or does this only work here at this? Okay, I see the problem now. Yeah, it works only at this bonfire. Interesting. Did not see that coming. This is also where we found the thing. So here we have the option talk to miniature Ranni. Okay, that's
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. I was once an Imperium of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Imperium. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Imperium flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Imperium, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. I've let slip to forget what
Okay, I have no clue where this shadow thing is, to be honest. But we almost missed this little part here. Hmm. We did this whole stuff in the complete wrong.
Tell the fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
Question. What is what just? I don't understand, chat. But we try this again and be happy, I guess. Yeah, it happened again. Like, it's the exact same thing. I dodged not the second attack, then I was pretty low on HP, and then I just died all of a sudden, but I don't know why. That's really strange. Okay, this explains what this place is for. Can you not hit me? Okay, we still get always a bit of... Stop that. Okay, nice try. Don't do that ever again. Oh, this weird attack.
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
Was pretty bad.
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. Palace key. not enough. Inventory. Got a key. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother Renala. Oh, Renala is her mother. Stuff here. Oh, I know which one that is. So now I would have almost like... The problem is we did this in the wrong order, I think. Or something like that. Where do we go? First of all, I would like to check... Is this seal now gone? In the item, in the box is what is needed for this. Just to Lucaria Grand Library. Yes, the chest. I forgot about that. But yeah, there was a chest here. Dark Moon Ring. Does the Dark Moon... No, first ring. Chillness, the chillness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. There's no response. Okay. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be driven by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Oh.
Art thou now assured of thy want?
I would but...
Maybe... Now the seal is open. Yes. Not sure if that's a good idea here or not. Moonlight. Oh. Let me guess. Yeah, we are now up here. Is this a dragon that once escaped from my unbelievable wrath? But yeah, this is kind of cool. Okay, that's pretty neat. Means we can ride again on our horse. So this seems to be like another mini boss thing. Ringleaders. Here's one thing, and here's another thing. Could try to get to the other thing too. I always thought these were the like some kind of elevator pit or something. But or shaft or whatever call it. But it seems like I was wrong. How do we get down there? Questions? This seems to look... Wow. A lot of these crystal things though. Can we hit the persons? Like, what is going on, dude? Can we... game sometimes. These Tron dudes, stop doing this. There's 3 of them. Can you stop that, please? Can you stop that? What's the next heavy armor I can... Forgot about. The worst part is, how do I get down there? Really difficult to find. I assume all the dudes that we found respawn again. Look, here's some ruins. We deal with that dude, to be honest. Going to the complete wrong direction, it seems. I get there? Kind of problematic. Okay, we are down one. Like consist, sometimes enemies just fall down here. Very difficult to find this stuff here. Those dudes are back. Oh, just respawn. Oh, that is the timing of this. What is this bullshit? Why is this perfect timed? I could not stand up, I could not roll, but there was a short, basically couple of frames where I couldn't roll yet. That's just absolutely nonsensical. Now I have to walk again. Top of that, there's no statue or site of grace, so we have to go there again. Yeah, you know my typical phrase by now, bad game design. Like, why is this guy so strong? Why does he need to be so strong? First of all. Second, why on earth does he do so much damage? Like he literally two-shots me. Not only that, and then on just to add a little, just to make it a little bit more annoying than it needs to be. Somebody also decided to make this way very long, so there's no statue or no site of grace. It seems, at least to me. that I have to consistently walk this path every time. Awesome. Who thought that this was a good idea? Maybe there is a side of grace. So far, it doesn't look like it though. That's kind of unfortunate. This leads me to doing of backtracking. Now I get my souls back. The wolf just kicks me with one-shots me off my horse. Where's this putting me? Fully understand this here. Here we have a statue. Here we leave it again. Kind of annoying. Missing Stone 7, 3. Wow. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth the fight. Missing Stone 8, 3. Whoa, that was even worse the fight. Missing Stone 7, another 3. So we got 6. That is insane, like the stuff we got here. Really, really, really nice. Really nice, I have to admit. Like, this is... Right tower? Oh yeah, there's a tower down there. We have seen that. Would like to, yeah, travel further down the line. I'm not sure what other powerful entities await us there. He was not a boss, so he didn't drop anything. I guess it's just a really tough area. Okay, there's also a side of grace, which is good. Oh, so the question is, going on here? Seek 3 great wise beasts. Oh no, it's the the turtle, in German Schildkröte. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Last time it was turtles. North. Seek 3 great wise beasts. That's the puzzle. Strip of white flesh. Turtleneck. Don't like slaying the turtles, to be honest, but great wise beast. Like last time, one turtle, there were only 3 turtles and they were really hard to find. The Lowness Rise. I have an idea. Great. So I have an idea, I'm not sure if it is what they seek. Great wise beast. Last time it was turtles, it can't be turtles again. Maybe they mean the dragons. Really strange, chat. Really strange. Like, the wolves are not considered wise. It's more like a turtle trait. Considered as wise entity. So far there's not that much here. A lot of wood. Strip of white flesh. Stop that. Doesn't look like a wise beast either, to be honest. There are ruins here. Maybe there is somewhere a stair or something. Ooh, 3 of the 8. So number 8. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, this is really strange. From a 3 wise beast, we only have like 1 dragon. Doesn't help me too much, to be honest. I'm a bit lost, to be honest. How do I open this door? 3 wise beasts. What could that mean? I mean, most likely we had the same riddle somewhere, and that was turtles, but there are a lot of turtles there. Are they now expecting me to kill all the turtles and just try it out basically by pure luck? Last time there was like maybe I should look at the trees again or so. Okay, now I know what the sound is. Are these weird these snails? Gate is still there. Also close to level up. Yep. No idea, chat. Loner's Rise. Oh boy. That looks up where they are. Okay. There is. I don't even know how to hit it. Okay, I would never thought of. Oof. Yeah, this time very spread out. Like, I had to look this up. I would never have found them. I don't want to spend hours searching this. It's the... Call it cheating, but... Yeah, it just feels a bit like a waste of time. Of course, my game crashes. And that is why we look stuff like this up. Ah. I would have never have found that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hope this save game still works. We have now to teleport back though to the tower and walk again. Oh bad, this is terribly designed again. Like, it's a waste of time. I'm not even sure what's in the tower. I just know the roundabout locations where we have to go. The problem is, yeah, we have to go back here because I am. Maybe it's still dead because it is still dead. Okay, quitting out does not reset them. This is, maybe I should have looked at the messages and I would have found it, but the others I would not have found here in this region. Like, they are on the complete opposite side of the island, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, they make us now travel all the way back up. All the way back up. Let me see if I do this right. I think we have to go here. Okay, I don't fully check it. That way it should be, it is not though. It should be flying. It's stupid, I think. I don't see it though. How's east? Okay, don't tell me that you have to do this in order. Or maybe it fell down and died because of a bug or some stuff. I don't get it. Unpleasant. Know already that these things exist in these very something age. Okay. The dragon we maybe fight later. Where do I have to go? We are completely wrong, by the way. We need to go on here. Right. Oh, the map is really... Huh. The only two I have. Somewhere in the distance must be another pointer here. I don't... Maybe it's under... Maybe it's below the map? Ah, yes. That is in the distance. Haven't figured it out yet how to get there. Okay. Yeah, I think we checked everything. And somewhere here must be... These are the lunar runes. Lunar estate runes. Southeast. Yes, southeast. Was again something like this somewhere. I might need to look this up again. East, south of the lunar estate ruins, head towards the edge of the plateau and look down to see the turtle sitting on a lower cliff. Yes. Not far, too far away from these things. Far to the east. There, maybe. Here it should be, or something like this. We have a big problem. This can't be the place, you know why? Can't really return from here. Maybe because my game crashed, it messed with these turtles. This is terrible shit. I think we have to reset this. This one is gone. Besides me resetting. This is really annoying, I have to admit. Like, there's some degree of me being annoyed. I have to admit there is some degree of me being annoyed with this. What is this? Why is it so difficult to find? In theory, it should be over there. Get it. I really don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chat, but it gets really annoying. Like, insanely annoying right now. That is not fun. Like, I don't want to go through. This island is massive and it's on every freaking corner. And the puzzle doesn't work. I mean, we got it into my game crash. That is the biggest problem that I see here. Must solve puzzle. Not appearing. Not sure what to do, chat. It's annoying. Maybe something is wrong with the save or so. Maybe I load a backup for it. Terrible. Really terrible. Yeah, like... Oh... Not sure where we land when I did the last backup for this riddle though. That's my concern. I have no idea, chat. Like, this eats up kind of a lot of time and is also a bit... Showing up, chat. Just working at night or so? Turtle doesn't show up for strange. Understand. Like the quest is bugged or so. This is so unfun. Definition of not fun. This is nonsensical. Like, why is this quest bugged? Alright. Okay, here we have one. From all the stuff we did in between, we have to do again now. Shouldn't be much, it's clearing the moon ruin. Now I have to basically walk to the other side of the map. I hope this is the right way. Not sure if there's like a predefined order for this or not. I can't really tell you. Kind of wrong. go here. There are 3 dragons here. Yep. Seems to be right. All right. No drop. Okay. We're walking this path now for the 5th time, which is just not so cool. I must say that the quest overall is not that interesting to just walk back and forth so many times. Okay, that is new, kind of. Oh, we do this here again. Let us let me just look for a moment. Why are you so aggressive, man? Let me be, man. I need to look at the map. Problem is, how do I get back up here? And now it's there. Like, quest was bugged. Oh, it's not so cool. Wait. Seal on the rise opened. We only have 2, not 3. Okay, theory. This at least on the way. Oh, it's not. It's not even close. Really complicated to get there, to be honest. Like it says it opened now. There's also a crystal. Promise, I don't know if I can get up here. You know what I mean? I think I can. That would be probably the closest way. The one of these turtles is probably in the sky. The one is in the sky and probably fell down and died from falling damage. That's my theory. No idea why I would place it in the sky, because that's not a place where you would... well, it's a spirit turtle, yeah, I know, but... still, it's a bit unfortunate that they made this whole nonsense so far away. So the door is now gone, it seems. Seal opened. Right. Yeah, it's open now. Even though we only killed 2 turtles. Don't ask me. It was bugged, I think. There's still, just for people curious where the third one is, or maybe you want to know it or not. Would thought I would suck. I would be stuck. Not again. Maybe it was due to my game crashing or so that saved weirdly. Now it becomes interesting, I think. It's here? Yeah, it's here. So here, in theory, in the sky, there should be a flying turtle. We don't see it here. For reasons unknown. Like it's dead already. I never killed it or so. Maybe while we did the flying and we accidentally hit it in the air or something like this. I can't really give you a good explanation. But it should be southeast, somewhere up here. I found like a screenshot and was, you know, somewhere there. I don't know. It's gone. The seal says I don't dare to fast travel because the quest seems to be a little bit buggy. So there's that. Really, really frustrating stuff again. This quest is also highly stupid, like it's a waste of time. Like the reward, like just imagine how many, like if I would have invested this time here that I just invested into this, into like killing enemies. I killed the dog, right? Like if I would invested the same amount of time just into what is it called? Farming enemies or so. Yeah. Kidding me. It works. Then yeah. What we could have bought from that. Well done, yeah. The quest is bugged. I even had to load a save state. Good that I could. Like that's the reason why I make save states. Like sometimes it's just imagine we would not have looked it up. I would have searched for hours. I would not have found it. It's such a waste of time. If you do a quest like this, then please, developers, check that it also works correctly. Really, really, no, it's not unfortunate, that's just bad. It's just flat out bad. Just, like, you have clearly seen the places where the turtles should be, they weren't there. And we could have spent hours. Literally hours, trying to find them, and it's just, in my opinion, not necessary. It's just shouldn't be the case here in a released game, especially if it's a time waster quest like this already. If it's a cool quest or so, and you have I don't know what, a cool cutscene and dialogues and whatnot, okay. Then you have just one chest at the end, and it can only be a disappointment. Ranni Start Moon. Okay, it's maybe not a disappointment, but it's a spell and we don't need spells. So for us, it's not really worth it, but maybe for us, forecast it. And it's 68 intelligence. Awesome. Legendary sorcery associated with the Carrion Queen. Uses the caster as... Wait. Do we have like a similar spell? Or was it on the weapon maybe? I think that was on the weapon. Like we got this... Don't ask me. The description reads so similar. I read this before. I know where. I think it's on the weapon that we have never forged. Let me read it again. I think we get the sorcery from... I know why, I never got it. The sorcery, we have the soul of Renala, whatever your name was. We got it there. And the description reads similar. Use the caster as a vessel to incarnate the cold, dark moon, then sends it floating towards the dark moon. Dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage. Eh? That one. Caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold dark moon, then sends floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorceries that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This moon was encountered by a young Ranni, led by the hand of her mother, Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. Why is it always stars? Well, the moon is a satellite to be precise, but... if this is everything, I'm pretty disappointing for us, considering the amount of effort we had to put into this. We have several runes that we have to exploit. We do this in a moment. I'm right back. back. Sorry for the break. We'll take another lunch break soon. But there's one thing I need to do. Don't go anywhere. I need to restart the stream pretty fast. We had yeah, it runs quite long, and just for the VOD it makes sense. So I don't have to split it up manually, and I can just do it differently if that makes sense. So I just stop the stream really short, very fast, and then I'm right back. Don't go anywhere. Or maybe I should end this here for the YouTube stuff. So for the YouTube users, give you a short thank you for watching. See you next time.